my god.
We will win one.
No, I don't want to take a survey. Okay, I think that's good.
Are you good?
I think that's good.
Therefore I am.
I think this is true. I do be thinking, therefore I am.
You am in.
I am in thinking. I am, in fact, big thonking.
I don't think, therefore I ain't.
True. How's no edit access? No edit.
Yeah,
What?
why are they?
Why is everyone's character sheet showing up?
It's not everyone's character sheets.
Oh, it's everyone.
NPC character sheets.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Irina. No. Melina.
There you go. Now you just have to close them out. It's just because I didn't reveal them last session, because a lot of them aren't available actively on the thing because they're on the other Roll20, so I'm moving them over casually.
Slowly, but surely.
Slowly but surely, as they're important. Alright, so what happened last session?
Fuck if I know.
Don't know.
You thought I took notes, Zach?
True.
Taking notes, what the fuck?
So, among other things, a group of you wandered into the village. They've gathered some information while you were around about the surrounding area and the overlord of this domain. You met up with a man who's supposed to be related to the burgomaster, the man that you found on the road, dead with the letter. You made your way there, at which point he asked a request of you, as you should travel west to look for information regarding any kind of safe place while you're here. He wished for you to take his sister somewhere safe, outside of the reaches of the devilish Lord Strahd. At which point the group of you stayed a night at her request. Unfortunately, he seemed to make his presence more known and offered a challenge to all of you, at which point you were successful in surviving the night.
Yippee.
We did it. We're cool and epic, and we killed everything in a 45-foot radius. I gotta make sure. I don't wanna lie.
I mean, technically, we didn't kill everything in a 45-foot radius.
The people above us could be farther away.
That's true.
Well, I mean, technically everything that died isn't like taking up 45 worth of space.
Technically, they were already dead.
True.
Technically, you didn't kill anything in a 45-degree radius.
You know, you got a point there, I guess.
Why, hello.
Yeah. I'm thankful that you all were able to make it through.
Right, I have to use the stupid ruler when I talk. My immediate concerns have come to fruition. Do you want us to take your sister now? Or shall we wait in the effort that he comes back?
Even now that he's returned, at this point, I doubt he'll come back for a decent while. And even so, my sister is now unconscious at the moment due to his meddling. I think it best to at least wait until morning. If not, till she wakes up.
Very well. It also doesn't seem that there's a need to hide anymore.
He does seem to know exactly where we are.
He's prone to making surprise appearances here in this village from time to time. I had not expected him to
You don't
arrive so
say.
soon.
That's the point of a surprise.
Once you arrive at the second gate past his castle, you should be a decent distance away from his direct clutches. Although you will be in reach of debatably even more dangerous creatures.
Most assuredly.
Do we know what kind of
scary
creature, Zach, or not really?
You can make a history check.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, leaving your house is dangerous.
True.
Ooh, I did try.
You did try, and it's pretty good.
So, for the most part, you know of Strahd's wolves under his direct control that tend to wander the forests to the east of his castle.
Okay.
You also know that one of his most dangerous creatures is a massive bat that tends to wander the western plains. It keeps an eye out for him. That one is more likely to go past the boundaries of the gate, although it tends to stay away from the villages and the denser portions of the forest. And like him, it only travels at night.
Okay.
Assorted other dangerous creatures that you are bound to encounter traveling are few and far between. Most of them reside in specific areas that they mark as their own territory. Creatures of the undead, corrupted humanoids that have turned into spawn, werewolves, zombies, and many other things. In addition to that, even the living may very well be just as dangerous. Not every still breathing person is willing to be as friendly as the people who have allowed you to stay in their home. That is probably all the information that you would know, very generally.
Sorry, what was that
Okay.
last part about the staying at home?
Not every still living person is as friendly as the ones that have allowed you to stay in their house.
Gotcha. Okay.
People are assholes.
Well, the group of you are welcome to stay the night, or continue to explore the village if you would like. You are not sure how long it will take before Melina wakes up.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, would like a long rest.
Yeah, do we know how much time is until sunrise?
It probably wasn't too far into the night.
You probably have a good 7 hours before the sun rises.
Damn. I guess the long rest is.
Long rest.
All right. Everybody's back to full. As there are no other incidents before the end of the night.
99.99% of them are. We're so back, baby. Did you ever calculate XP for the guys that we got?
That is something that I can do.
Alright. Well, you don't have to.
Because
do it
we're
right now,
at-
just ask about later.
We're at we need
300.
900. We need 900 EXP to level up. It looks like.
I don't think Stack's doing XP.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Zach, you're doing XP, right?
I was gonna do it. I
Oh.
wasn't gonna like be too dramatic about it, but everybody
Alright,
gets
how much XP did we get?
125.
Cool.
Let's go!
Now to figure out how to.
So
write
everybody
that
should
down.
be at 425.
Wait, how do I...
425 out of 900.
Yes. How do you change it?
There it is, alright.
There we go.
Never mind. Everyone's got it.
425. Hiya. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. No, I'm the new way that the sheet does it. I like it. I like the new sheet. It's great.
Does what?
The way it does XP. So if you like open it up and you hit the settings, you can just
Oh, yeah,
edit
you
it and
plus,
you can
plus,
see
plus,
a little
plus.
like below your character, like what your race is, and all that stuff, and then you just see XP.
Oh, yeah.
So like I don't have to go look it up on the internet to be like, how much XP do I need before the next level?
I liked it better when D&D required me to have 4 monitors with 18 tabs open, 3 windows each.
I miss having 1,000 things open. I want it.
Well, luckily for me, my monitor could have 6 screens at any given time if I wanted.
Oh, the disgusting curved monitor.
It's big until you don't understand how good it is until you use one, Diego. It's so nice.
It's really funny. I have the ultra wide we have at home in the form of 2 curved monitors set right beside each other. Complete one big
Ooh.
curve.
360 degree.
True.
No.
I actually almost want to get like a 3rd monitor when they eventually give me my pay raise, like a smaller curved one, so I get like a like get more curvature.
You gotta have an entire sphere around
Yeah,
you.
that's what I want. I want to be able to turn in my. I want to get a gaming like central and just turn. at
Nah,
any given
Dominic, you
point
gotta
on
get it. You gotta
360.
stack your monitors and have one leaning down onto you,
Oh, true. Yeah.
and then
Well,
have
those
just
are
like
the-
2 next to that, so you can have like a 6 monitor setup.
Yeah.
Go to the Sphere Stadium and play fucking like Minecraft on the Sphere.
Nah,
Nah. We gotta play
we
Doom.
no,
We gotta play Doom.
We gotta upload this campaign to the Sphere. We gotta advertise Zach on the Sphere.
You know what? I know what we need to do. We need to play Cyberpunk on the Sphere.
All right, so the group of you have a couple options to you.
Sorry. But
Ismark did say the last time, because I have a feeling some people might have forgotten. Ismark did say the last time that when it came to talking to the Vistani to the west, the ones that were supposed to help you learn more about your missing pendants, you were supposed to talk to his grandmother. In addition to that, as it gets to the following morning, Melina still has not woken up. So it is up to you guys whether or not you would like to leave now or wait until she officially wakes up. But you were also told that if you were looking for additional information about the area or about the Devil Strahd himself, you could go talk to the man at the church. There's a priest that still resides there, although most of the village tends to avoid him.
I have only two things I care about. One, learning about the Vistani, and two, finding people. So, one of those requires me to acquire this, like, child. So, are they okay with me, like, with us, like, taking an unconscious person and walking?
Can you take an unconscious person and walk?
I mean, we can. It's just...
I
will
mean,
they allow it?
like,
Technically kidnapping.
physically. I'm wondering if any of us can do it besides Forge.
I mean, I was gonna say Forge could do it. I think you could do it, can't you?
Forge could do what?
Harry an
unconscious
unconscious person. Like, for a long
Forge?
distance.
Forge
Yeah.
isn't that strong.
How strong are you?
I have 10.
I have 10 as well, by the way.
God damn.
Stronger than me.
Oh my god. How much strength do you have, Doth?
I'm a fucking wizard, dude.
How much do you have?
5.
Dom, what is your...
Is it lower than 10?
We're the not good strength gang. Oh no!
Zach's gonna be like, here's this like slightly normal sized rock, and we're all gonna fall apart.
Damn.
Here's this slightly above or average boulder in the way. Get through it. Don't worry, I just need to
I'd
get
like to
some
climb
C4.
over the rock. Okay, go ahead and make me an athletics check. Fuck!
Shit. I could do acrobatics. No, athletics.
I can't.
God damn it. I should have played something else.
It's okay. Our combined strength total across 4 characters is 30.
Let's go.
That's 10 strength for 3 people. Holy shit. Are you
Well,
also 5?
all we know is we have to wait till she wakes up.
God damn it, we do.
Okay, so what do we want to do in the meantime? Because she's still
I
not
guess
up and
I'm
we've
gonna go
taken a
talk
long
to the
rest.
grandma.
What was this
Considering
about?
the
Hey,
severity
can
of
I-
this situation.
Priest?
Can I make a medicine check to see like how close she is to getting up, or is that not possible?
Yeah, let's go one at a time. So do medicine check. Second. I almost called you Javier. Jamie.
Javier
I
Jr.
don't know why that name came up.
Yeah.
We were saying something about the
Up
priest.
here is crazy. I missed what you had said about the
Yeah.
priest. I'm just gonna ask you to restate it.
They said that he might have more information about the region or about the Devil Strahd. He kind of was mentioned the last time that the group of you were talking about people to go visit. But you ended up coming here. Ismark does warn you that most of the village tends to avoid him, though, because he is a bit insane.
Oh, perfect. We should go talk to him. I mean, he is here.
That's me. That's just me.
Yeah, we should try.
There's also the alternative options of exploring the village, although I'll say that you've already explored most of it. And
We need to go to, what was that house called? The Death House?
the death house. Yeah, the death house is still there if you want to go
Yeah,
in.
you go in there,
But-
Diego.
New character, let's go.
If you do stay, Ismark
reset
is
house.
still requesting that you return the Burgomaster's body back to the village. If you do not stay and decide to take Melina, because he's also fine with you carrying her, as she's...
I'll be honest. Now that we
unconscious.
think about it, like, are we gonna be able to carry the Burgomaster
Yeah, are we
to
gonna?
the arena?
Yeah, do they have a-
retrieve the
do they have a-
Burgomaster's body?
Do they have a wheelbarrow we could use?
Yeah, do that with a wheelbarrow we can borrow.
Oh, I have a bag of holding.
Oh,
And
we
he's
can-
in
He is dead.
pieces.
He
Let's
does
go.
not need air.
That's
He does not eat
true!
air.
All right, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's just go get the body.
Let's get the body. I get the bag of
Oh.
holding.
We'll do
The
that.
daughter's name is Melina, yeah?
The daughter's name is Melina.
Okay,
Melina.
so we can stuff her, all but her head, into the bag of holding.
I don't think you can stuff half things into it.
Okay, we'll put her in, and then every 5 minutes we'll reach our hand in and pull her out, and then
Pull her
put her
out.
back in.
Oh
Do
my
we
god.
have like a kitchen timer or something?
I've got an egg timer.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Forge have one?
No, Forge does not have a built-in egg timer.
It's
He should. That's a very
it's
big
like one of those
oversight.
pear-shaped timers. You twist the bottom of it,
No, it's the ones shaped like the eggs.
or that one, yeah.
All right. Diego, you wanted to make a medicine check. Do you still want to do that?
I want to see, like, if she's close to waking up, or if I can wake her up.
Go right ahead.
Oh, never mind.
She is currently suffering from acute blood loss. She did have her blood drained by Strahd once again, and it also seems that he might have messed with her memory and her mind, using his vampiric powers a bit, but you cannot see to what extent, and you cannot tell how long it'll take before she wakes up.
Do I know if cure wounds or healing word will help? No.
With that information, could I roll Arcana to see, or would that be more of a medicine thing also?
I will say that healing her will help her recover. You're not sure how much faster. And you are welcome to make an Arcana check for the effects that it had on her mind. Although I don't know exactly if there's anything you really need to find. So if you want to be more specific, Hannah.
Yeah. Let's see what he did.
Oh.
Is the 27 good?
Pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay.
Stole the last 45 years of her life.
Barely
She's only,
okay.
like, 18.
Hey, 27 is pretty good. Okay, so
Full amount of goodness.
you're aware that her mind seems to have been tampered with. Not in any way that seems to be like having her under his control in any major way. It looks like he probably tampered with her mind every single time that he came here. And the memories of which her events regarding him drinking her blood have probably been altered. Anything that she says may not be accurate based on her own memory.
So, like...
Got it.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that thought.
Don't think too deeply on it. It's not like that. It's just not. Keep it to the drinking blood. Let's leave it at that.
Well, I'm saying basically what he's doing to her.
This is the perfect time to bring up the moral and ethical implications of the modify memory spell.
Is this the perfect time to bring up the moral and ethical implications of grooming people?
Oh, shut up!
Jesus Christ.
So I guess we're just going to get the body, right?
I'll add her to the layer as well.
Are we heading out?
Or do we want... No, never mind. I'm not even going to suggest it again.
Well, it's up to the group of you. I've already listed a couple things, and then everybody kind of bounced about. So if you want to do multiple things, you can always just decide on the order now. And then
So that priest guy, are we going to see him when we do the funeral? If we do the funeral.
the cemetery is behind the church. They did ask you to take him to the cemetery.
Okay.
Okay, so then we can just get the body and talk to him while we're there.
That sounds fun. I do want to talk to the grandma, depending on how long she's willing to stay up.
Is she here?
Well,
She's right there.
her token's physically there.
I just put her down, so.
I'm sorry, my fucking character sheet is covering the entire goddamn map.
Well, then.
If you
I
double
don't
click
know,
on the
but
top of the
just-
character sheet, then it goes.
Oh no, I
public.
know, but I'm actively reading one of my things.
Oh.
Oh. Real issue.
Was
Yeah, sure. Let's talk to her if she's here.
Hold on.
you can
let me
also
go
talk
over
to
the-
him.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah!
I was gonna walk up to him if he's here and
Yes.
rip out one of my teeth and hand it to him.
Eh.
Why did you? What is? For what
Harry
purpose?
them.
It's magic. I can talk to you for the day.
Was this necessary?
Yes.
I'll be sure to keep it on me then. He very like uncomfortably takes it from you and puts it in his shirt pocket.
Forge
It's
looks
not
at
that
him.
Very long, so you can throw it away in a couple days.
Okay, good to know.
Forge looks at him. This does not seem right.
Who's he
Eh.
looking at?
The fact that he ripped out a tooth and gave it to the guy.
I just reached in my
Oh,
mouth
throw
and
it back?
ripped one of my teeth out.
Or did you just sacrifice a tooth?
Oh, no. It grows back.
Okay.
I will go back to caring for my sister. Hopefully she'll be awake soon enough to leave before the end of the next day.
We will go find the chunks.
Uh,
Why?
Gives you a nod and moves back up the stairs.
chunks.
The chunks.
Oh, I just realized what you said. Oh.
And he just accepted it.
He just accepted it.
What did you say?
He said,
The
I
chunks.
said
go
we will
find
go
the
find the
chunks."
chunks.
Oh, you know, like of the body.
Oh.
You notice that he doesn't really understand in that moment what you mean, and then his face kind of distorts with like, you see, maybe there's a bit of regret in his eyes.
He's like, did I choose the right people for the job?
Is he possibly reconsidering giving his sister to such men? Maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, the guy
Whoa,
just handed him a tooth.
whoa.
Someone...
One of us is a rabbit.
Someone
sir.
referred to a dead body as chunks.
Someone
Well,
is
he
a
is
rabbit.
in chunks.
One of us is a rabbit.
This is true. 2 men, a robot, and a rabbit.
One of the men's a midget.
I ask
Sorry,
you not
1
to
man, a
refer-
midget, a robot, and a rabbit.
It's like a really fucked up version of Snow White.
I ask you not to refer to my grandson as Chunks.
Wait, is she a
Oh,
great
I
grandma?
thought you
Wait, is
said
it
that.
the-
I was like, grandson. Wait a minute.
Is it? Wait, so this is the great grandma?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I still had this in my head of grandma.
And she's still alive.
I had
Really
in the mind.
Listen,
Of
Diego. Okay,
grandma
if
also.
every family just has kids at like 18, like you'll see like.
I mean,
kids.
technically, as much as you hate to admit it, they can have kids younger.
I
It could
Yeah,
also
but I don't wanna
have
think about
kids
it
at, like
that way, okay?
20 and be 80.
yeah, and you
That's
can see
true.
like 4 generations. So like, it's not impossible.
Yeah. Forge
They could
looks at
also
her and
be
be like,
really irresponsible
wait.
and get pregnant at 16.
why are we talking about this?
Can we die?
That timeline's still sending me though, cause like,
Hey,
alright,
Forge,
alright, alright,
Forge
let's-
looks at him like,
maybe
just
she's
go,
really
let's just go
old.
past this. Let's just go past this.
Go ahead, Hannah.
when you do the math, later.
Forge looks at her and says, "My apologies. I was just stating the fact that that was the state we last saw him in."
Quiet. Don't upset her anymore.
You have to forgive the robot. It does not have much in the way of compassion.
I've seen very little of all of you to believe that Leaving the poor child in your care is a proper decision. But as Ismark said, we are not left with much choice as of late.
While I would agree with your great grandson in that regard, the effort of bringing your great granddaughter to Valaki would be of benefit to me too. Mainly because I was informed that you, of all people, has information on the Vistani.
The Vistani have had many encounters with my bloodline for quite a long time, as we have been bound to the Devil Strahd's interference for almost 100 years now.
That is unfortunate. But the truth of the matter is there isn't much that can immediately be done about the situation. Though it may not mean as much, I can guarantee that your great-granddaughter will make it there safely, in one piece and alive. And he's just gonna look back at the other group.
Of course. In what other state would she be?
Stares at Forge. Given the comments of one individual, I would prefer not to see her in chunks.
I will prevent that.
At the very least, you're capable in combat. You remind me of others that have come through many times before.
Of
What an odd
these
thing to say.
others, have any of them ever left this place?
Some have. Most did not. We had a particularly adept wizard who came very shortly before all of you. Less than a year ago. He was determined to avenge us. He wished to face the Strahd himself, and coerced a number of our young into assisting him. Many of them lie in our cemetery even now.
I imagine his effort was to overwhelm that ban with a number of correlated individuals. A supposed strength in numbers. What a pity.
It is quite possible. He was also adept with magic. And yet, despite that, the devil overwhelmed him instead.
Well, I can only assume that, then again, one individual versus 1,000 ants will result in the same result every time. So apologies for me not necessarily getting my hopes up in that regard.
It is quite alright. I believe you are not suicidal as of yet. Should you encounter the devil again, you know to Avoid him if possible.
For now, that is the best option that is available to me. Though if you can't well, power an enemy, you can always outsmart them. So I will take the time to think.
The devil has lived for hundreds of years. He is not one easily outsmarted.
But you've
Only
said
once
this-
before have the fogs of our land even partially lifted. And even so, the devil returned, regardless.
If it happened once, it can happen again. I appreciate your time and explanation, Irina. I will ensure to take care of your great-granddaughter.
When it comes to meeting with the Vistani, do your best not to aggravate them in any way.
Of
Do not
course.
take their word at face value. And the only one who truly can offer you any kind of path forward will be Madame Eva.
That same name again. Very well. Thank you.
I trust you will all make it fine. For the alternative is much more unnerving.
Alright. Body hunting time. Let's go get a body.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Body hunting time.
Let's just bring a dog with us. Yay!
Yay!
Oh God.
Let me see something. Why don't we do some quick maths?
Pew!
So the trek to the corpse and back is about 5 miles.
Okay. I
Hmm.
walk about 2.5 in an hour. So
So it'll take you about 2 hours. And it is the middle of the day, so there will be less risk associated.
oh, I wanted to talk to her like at night to see. So we could leave
Wait,
first
what?
thing in the morning.
You want to talk to who at night?
Irina.
Why?
The conversation that I had.
Oh, the same night that we got attacked?
Yeah, that I wanted to do that the same night.
No, that would have been fine. This still would have been you leaving in the morning to go find the corpse. There'd be less risk associated because you are leaving while the light is out. Although that does not necessarily guarantee that Throughout's wolves will not be wandering the forest.
I just don't want to run into other things at night.
Like the bat.
Not even just the bat. Like, what about,
Like the man himself.
yeah, the man? Or what about, the riddled, cracked addict spider monkey?
The fuck?
Why does Thailand get to keep all the good monkeys? We should release thousands of macaques into New York City.
What?
Sorry, I'm making a Maxor reference.
That does sound exactly like something Maxor would say.
It's,
It really
that's
it's-
much more explained.
It's in his Doom Eternal video, because he's talking about runes. He's like, you can do specs in runes, and I did mine into speed and agility. So I around like a little crack addict spider monkey. Speaking of which, we should release thousands of macaques into New York City. Why does Thailand get to keep all the good monkeys?
So, would one of you like to make me a survival check?
Sure.
Do I
What's
have good
everyone's
survival? +4.
You roll.
Not me.
Can we assist him, or so he has advantage, or is it
It's
just
just gonna be one roll.
okay? Go, Diego.
Alright, let's go.
Hey,
11. That's actually a little worse
Above
than
a
I thought
10.
it was gonna be.
above a 10. That's all I care about. Zach's gonna be like, you got lost. You walked directly into the bat in the middle of the day.
You walk directly into the bat. I don't want to run this campaign anymore.
So anyway, you don't have to pay me now because everyone's everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead.
So, as you were leaving the village, retracing your steps back to the body, you do notice just off of the main road that something strikes you as a bit odd. Because you remember the wolves kind of following your path as you left the forest the previous night. They didn't chase you past the forest's edge, or at least that's what you thought. And it seems that the wolves had actually ended up following you all the way to the village, but you didn't seem to notice them after you had left the forest.
Oh, that's very strange. Is there anything? I'm gonna tell this to Forge. Say, that's odd. Looks like the wolves followed us all the way to town, and I didn't notice.
Besides that, you do notice that the tracks did lead away afterwards. It seems that they had followed you all the way to the village and then left. They did not maintain a distance outside of the village afterwards. They returned northward, the quickest path to the forest.
Okay, well that's obviously how he knew we were here.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm more concerned about why I didn't see the wolves, why we didn't notice them.
Didn't we roll like a 3 on survival last time?
Did we?
I think we did. I think that's why Zach didn't tell
I
us.
don't remember.
I know we rolled like, I know last session we rolled like shit.
I bet we did. We did roll like shit last session.
I'm like scrolling back up to see if we made a survival check. That
Let
was
me,
really
let
low.
me see the evidence.
It was something like that. We rolled like piss poor a lot last session.
Imagine rolling good. That's crazy.
Yeah. Could be Hannah.
Aside from that, you don't have any incident occur while you're traveling.
Cool.
There is no howls in the forest. There isn't any tracks that seem to have appeared more recently than the ones that you had found were following you before.
Gotcha.
And when you find the corpse, it hasn't been tampered with any further.
No awoos, no gurs, no sniffs.
Not as far as you
Guys.
can tell.
Hell yeah. Alright. So because Zach said that, I'm now going to set this forest on fire.
Forge is going to pick up the chunks and put them delicately into the bag of holding.
I guess I'll help as well.
He
I don't
still
know if I
has
can-
a body. It's not separate pieces.
I mean, you made it sound like it.
You made it sound
That's how
like
you made it sound like.
That's how the book made it sound.
Oh.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
I don't know if I
Okay, let's
can
just
assist. I got
assume
I got
he's
like
like
5
mainly
strength,
one
dude.
piece, but he's got like
Zach,
Mm-hmm.
multiple pieces.
before we put it in there, could you Forge cast Mend on the body since it's now an object to fix it, to make it look less, well, maimed?
Sure. Why not?
Yay!
We could
It's
use
not
this
like you bring
later.
it back to life.
Put the bones
Mending it.
back together.
The bones, all the skin.
Adam, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
One,
Where's my wisdom?
1, 1, 1, 2.
Ooh!
Finally, Hannah's rolling bad.
Ah, I mean, he rolled bad last time when he rolled a D100.
That's
Yeah.
like true.
Last session I was also rolling like shit. I wasn't the. You guys weren't the only one rolling like shit.
Listen, Hannah, you've rolled too well for too long that I'm just gonna. I need to enjoy this, okay?
You need to. You need to
I need
be
this.
happy about my
Honestly.
downfall.
Hannah, could you roll me a D100 really quickly?
Oh shit!
Yay!
Again?
Oh.
No.
66.
Oh,
Okay.
Zach himself shows up in the world and kills you.
I get kicked in the nuts.
the metal.
I don't
nut.
have. I don't have true nuts, so it's in the
So,
lug
like,
nuts.
Dominic, shoot him.
He has nuts and bolts.
Forge, as
Yes?
you attempt to mend the body, you kind of are placing your hands very close, and you can see that the bones start to mend and some of the skin starts to repair itself, at least like closing off a lot of those open wounds. And then you kind of, as you're moving the body a little bit, you can see the head like fall over to the side as it kind of just rolls over. Not like disconnected, but
Mm-hmm.
like it goes slack, looks in your direction, and then the eyes open
Ooh.
and it grabs your wrist. What is your immediate reaction?
Forge immediately has. Let's see. What would Forge do in this instant? Forge would immediately stand
Please
up
don't
and
shotgun
ready
it.
his shotgun.
No, please don't. No.
Do not just obliterate this man.
No, he did not shoot it. He tried to get away. He's trying to get away and readying the shotgun.
So, Forge, you see this very vividly, and you jump back, terrified for a moment, have your weapon at the ready as it's held in the direction of the corpse. At least one or two of you, and probably all of you, were around and would have been around, maybe surveying the area or keeping an eye on Forge while this is going on. You did not see anything happen. Forge just jumped backwards and then readied his weapon, pointing at the corpse.
Would any of us have saw anything, like, if it did happen?
Yeah, you would have seen if the corpse had moved, but for some reason Forge just jumped back as if he was deathly afraid, for no particular reason as far as you can tell.
Forge, what is the
Forge,
matter?
what are you doing?
It grabbed me.
What do you mean it grabbed you? It's dead.
The eyes.
Corpses can't move.
They watched me.
I'm gonna kind of go up to the body and inspect it
Can I
to see
can
if
I,
it
like-
moved at all.
Can I like maybe roll Arcana or something to determine the possibility of like a illusion or a corpse that, or an illusion or some form of magic that would be placed on a corpse to what was being described.
Dom, go ahead and make me an Arcana check. Diego, go ahead and make me a medicine check. Both of you have advantage.
You know, I'm gonna look at Forge and be like, I assure you, it did not grab you.
I am sure.
Do you have eyes?
Forge is going to. You see them actually close, and he's going to tap onto the metal plates that make up his eyelids.
Maybe look at the glasses.
But the eyes are already glass.
Yes, but maybe you need better ones.
Maybe they just need to be recalibrated.
Forge's little side scope kind of drops down. I still saw it.
Brian, it's very easy for you to tell very quickly that the corpse itself has no kind of alterations to it. It hasn't changed at all since the last time you saw it. But looking at Forge very quickly, you know that there's some kind of mental effect on him. And he seems to be hallucinating for some reason that you can't define. For Adam, you feel the presence of magic within the forest itself. Probably one of the reasons that people don't tend to stay in this forest for too long. It seems to be capable itself of playing tricks on your mind. Being there for a substantial amount of time could be very detrimental to it.
Grab the body, throw it in the bag, and let's go. We don't have a lot of time here.
I agree.
I agree as well.
You pick up the body, though.
Give me the bag then.
The group of you make it back to the village without another incident.
Given
What time
what
is
was
it now?
told to us earlier, I would like to check, like, kind of look back and scan the area to see if anything was following us on the way back.
Make me an investigation check.
Yippee!
Fuck.
Damn, we're actually rolling good. It's crazy.
He's like, shit. Strahd was actually following you while twerking.
So, you notice off in the distance, quite a decent bit off of the road as you're traveling, because you've noticed the very easy to find tracks, the ones that you've come to expect, where you have like the wolf tracks and possibly dire wolf tracks, because these ones are maybe 2 to 3 times bigger than the normal wolf tracks. But you notice about 100 feet off of the road, as you're kind of scanning for things that might be following you, there are tree formations that have shifted since the last time you were here. Not naturally, but like one of the trees has completely tipped over.
Like fallen over, roots pulled out of the ground, or just like it's bent all the way over?
It's hard to tell from this distance. You might have to get a bit closer.
Oh no.
Zach, go bug yourself.
That sounds like a good idea. I should do that.
almost as good an idea as going into the death house.
Hey guys,
You know
you
what? Let's
guys
do
want to
both.
go have a sleepover?
Zach attempting to place a brownie on a bear trap to get us to stick our hand in it.
It works for me. Grabs the brownie.
Ow!
Ah,
You want to go check it out?
No.
so wait, the tree
This
just
isn't.
moved unnaturally. It didn't actually move physically, like from its location.
You can notice that one of the trees are all growing like straight up. It's very easy to see that there shouldn't be any alterations to the trees. One of them has tipped over and is now resting against like the side of one of the other trees, and you were kind of very generally careful about watching the area the last time you were here, and you didn't notice anything like that, especially because the tree was so big.
Hmm.
But like I said, you'd have to
Yeah.
get closer to see exactly what happened.
How about we don't?
How about we just throw a Molotov cocktail at it and call it a day?
I mean, if you want.
Set the forest on fire.
I'm telling
I
you.
have firebolt.
Does firebolt set an actual fire, or?
See if it can set objects on fire.
I
Yes.
can.
Do you want to just keep going? Or do you want to check?
I'm keeping going.
This is up to Dom. Okay.
I'm gonna keep going. You kidding me?
Right.
Fuck that.
All right. So you continue to the village, and there's no other incidents. Doesn't seem like
Yippee.
anything else.
Oh man, how boring.
Zach,
We should
crying
take
on
up the
inside
death house for
because the bear
fun.
trap failed. The brownie was not good enough bait.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not trying to bait anybody.
Zach, our random legendary magical item appears in a tree.
You wanna? So you wanna head to the church?
Yep.
But the top
Where's
left.
the
Yep.
church? Top.
Top left, where the cemetery is.
Yes, the safest place in any
Yep.
horror film, the cemetery.
Honestly,
Running
it
through
kind
the
of
entire
is.
town, not following paths.
So, as you walk towards the church, ooh, gotta flip through the pages really quickly. So, a barely standing, gray sagging edifice of stone and wood, the church has obviously been weathered by assaults of evil for centuries, and it is very worn and weary. There is a bell tower towards the back, and flickering light shines through holes in the roof. The rafters strain, and you can hear them creak as you approach. The heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire. I agree.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not have noise suppression?
He's in the room with me. How's everything at work? Good. I have to be at the airport by 5 in the morning. He leaves at 7. By 7:20. I should be home by Why should be home by 10:30? What? Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, they're good. Like, just waiting for me to get home, I guess. No, I don't know which one. One of them were. I'm still waiting to find out who, but we don't know because, well, Sandra just got done with jury duty, so that's a good thing. So I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna do it or Kayla. Then I don't know if Kayla's gonna be getting a card also today, or we gotta call. If she gets it today or tomorrow. It's another. No, but yeah, to get there's gonna be a bitch because it's in the morning. You know, everybody's driving that way basically. It's gonna be a hell. Yeah. Hopefully it's Sandra, not Kayla, because I think it's raining a lot too. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go. Okay. Yeah, so just give him a call and set it up with him. Let him. We didn't have it. We had Chinese today. No, no. I made him shrimp fettuccine alfredo. Here. Yeah. So he's got a bunch of food in the fridge. Yeah, he's stocked up somewhat. I mean, other than that, I'll give you a call tomorrow when I get home. Or I'll talk to you when I get home tomorrow, hopefully. Alrighty, I will. I'll send it to you in a bit. I hope not. What? Yeah? Well, hopefully I get out of here before that. We'll see. As of right now, everything's on schedule. I'll send you a picture of the flight. Alright? Alrighty then. Alrighty, thank you. I'll send it to you in a bit.
I'm gonna inform the others that someone else is there mourning.
All right, I am back.
At the very least, now you guys know.
Someone was crying in the church. And it sounded a bit muffled. Brian was the
That
only
they're
one who
not
heard it.
alone.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Can I
Zach?
tell if that's a hallucination or no?
Interesting. uh, Go ahead and make me just a wisdom check. Hannah, were you gonna say something?
How bald was that man that we saw?
How bald?
Oh,
Partway down his head, it seems like it's more so just
Like the monk fit? With the bald top of a little rim on the edge?
no like
or is it like pulling his hair out bald?
the slow stress of a man that looks far older than he probably is.
Does he have anything on the top, or is it just bald on the top?
There is hair on the top. This is a
Damn,
very
his 20s must have treated him very badly.
He should not. He should probably go full bald at this point, honestly.
So you're quite sure that you didn't suffer the effects of the hallucination while you were in the forest. So you didn't seem to be as paranoid as Forge was.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite possible that your mind could be playing tricks on you, but you're still fairly confident that what you heard was real.
That's a now one.
Yeah, I know. That's
Other than
what
that one-
scared
Oh,
me.
it doesn't glow red anymore. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't notice the nat one because I didn't notice that it was a nat one, but I'll keep the
You should
same
just
thing.
shrug and said, what do you think?
Yeah.
It said no, it's not a hallucination.
So this guy is still with us, right?
He is back inside. He seems to be as the group of you are making your way around, because you can head around to the cemetery, he says that it's okay for you to find an open space while he was making a headstone. And you can hear the sound of like a hammer hitting something inside.
Is there any other windows looking into the place?
Most of them are boarded. You wouldn't be able to see it from your height. You'd have to be like 10 feet up.
Forge is gonna look
Are you
to
Forge?
Forge is 6'4".
Alright, that's perfect. If I stand on your shoulders. we are 10'6".
Forge is going to look towards the brain. Get on.
And then I like climb up on his shoulders.
I don't think I need to make you make a check for this.
And then we go to the window and look inside.
Forge, could you make me a strength check? And then Brian
no.
could make me a perception check.
Strength check.
He said the
We're gonna-
forbidden words.
This is gonna
check.
be a combined total. We're adding both of these together, and that's gonna holy
Let's go.
shit.
Yeah.
Net 20! A
Wait,
flat
is
10
this
and
no?
net 20!
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So you see, Diego, you look up and you see what appears to be giant windows with 5 individuals surrounding the group of the party, a string connected to each one.
Okay. So I'll give you the option because I'll tell you right now there are windows on this. There's a window on this side that you can look through, the very front door above the main door that you were just at, and then there's two windows on both sides along this edge. So two windows on each side, and then one window here and one window here.
I feel like one of these windows on this side would be the least, or the most inconspicuous.
Yeah, I feel like this left window over here. Get over here.
Okay. So, as you are hunched above, this is a perception check, so this is going to be massively aware. As you are above Fortune's shoulders, trying to peer through this small gap in the broken wall and glass, and you can see inside and see the priestly man, which you do recognize as Donovich because you do live here, so you do know his name. So Donovich is the man that you met. He seems to be working his way on a chisel, kind of carving a bit of stone, preparing it for like a headstone. Then you see him stop and close his eyes. You see a very sad look on his face. And he takes a very deep breath. And you can just barely make out as those cries echo out again. So you can hear it through the hole, and it takes all of your effort to make out what the words are saying. It sounds not like it's on the ground floor, not on the floor that Donovich seems to be. It seems to be coming from much deeper.
Like underground?
Yeah, quite possibly. You can somewhat hear from beneath the chapel floor a young man's voice cry out, "Father, I'm starving."
Oh. Hmm. There's no way to tell, like, if it, like you said, it was coming from deep, probably, but there's no way to tell how deep.
You could tell that it's under the chapel floor. You do not know how deep under.
Okay. And there's nothing else I can see, like any places, staircases leading down.
Can you?
You recognize that there are no stairs in the main floor of the chapel, and you see the same set of doors off to the side at the very front, like two doors on the opposite end of the hallway at around that point, leading into rooms off to the side.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we have kind of a whole day. We could just, you know, break in, kick some guy's ass, bury a dead person, and then have plenty of time for supper.
Yeah. We're doing this or not? I'm gonna come back to the group.
Bury the
We could throw you through the window.
Bruh, that's not a good idea.
We should bury the body first. That's what we should
This.
do.
Is the door locked from the front?
The door in the front is not locked.
Hmm. I'm 4-2.
Okay. That was a random question for you to come back to later. But okay.
We just got the notification.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
I
Div-
put it there so that people would come back to it later.
like, okay, well,
I just, if I don't ask questions when they pop in my head, I will forget them and then never ask them.
Reminder for later.
Yes.
um, then I'm gonna step down from Forge's shoulders and tell him, it sounds like there's someone crying in there, saying, "Father, I'm starving."
Did it sound human?
Zach.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As far as I can tell, yes.
So if it's human, we can feed it.
Uh, the problem is that Donovich is probably the one starving it.
I will fix it. You hear him.
Okay.
You hear him slowly pulling out his shotgun. Gives it a quick pump.
Wait. I'm gonna be like, hold on there.
Wait.
Maybe we should tell the others first.
When do you think those two buffoons will come back?
I mean,
Is it necessary?
it'd be easier.
To continue our efforts.
Things are weird.
And I'm gonna kind of just grab Forge's arm and kind of start pulling him along with me. Not like forcibly, but like,
Forge is not moving. He's just standing there. So you're just slowly dragging his feet. So it's just he's standing there perfectly still. You're dragging something about 300 pounds.
he's A-posing on me. No.
You just see his feet leaving divots in the ground as he slide them like
Exactly.
inch by inch.
Exactly.
No. You guys, I'm sure they'd hear this.
Yes, they're gonna hear him moving.
Actually, the guy in the Donovich is probably gonna hear this too. Shit, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna be like, come on, Ford, let's go.
What home?
What?
What?
You said let's go home, and Forge's like, what home?
I said, let's
he said,
go.
let's go.
Oh.
Go
Okay.
to the others.
You don't
I
just
still
relax
think
and
it
do
would be
hearing aids,
easy.
Too.
At this point, because it seems like the group of you have been there for quite a while, you can see just Ismark coming down the street, and he is hoisting. He has the coffin that was prepared for his father just on his shoulder, carrying it with one hand.
Jesus
Man,
fucking
what a
Jesus
Chad.
Christ.
He's probably got more command strength than the entire group. Why didn't he just take his
Honestly?
sister to the to the village that he wanted to?
I appreciate all that you've done. You've done more for my family than I could ever have honestly believed would be capable. And as long as my sister makes it out safely, I can assure that I will do anything I can to assist you at any point as well.
We will respect your efforts. Please, I don't want to have to deal with an explanation to your sister to say that her brother died. Don't do anything that would get you killed.
I will keep myself safe to the best of my abilities. But when the day comes, if I do truly have to face down the devil myself, I will not shy away from danger.
I'm gonna kind of butt in real quick. Ismark, do you know if Donovich has any relatives?
Yes, actually. Although, I wouldn't recommend bringing that up to him.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, he had a son, but about a year ago he disappeared, and no one's seen much of him since. The reason everyone believes Donovich to have gone insane.
Hmm. And
I'm
nobody
totally breaking
knows
into
where
this
he went?
church after we do this.
Sorry, what was that, Diego?
Nobody figured out where he went?
It wouldn't be much of a disappearance if everybody knew where he was.
Yeah,
Oh.
but if there's no evidence that he was anywhere, wouldn't it suggest that he never left?
I'd say that that might be possible, but a lot of people disappeared about a year ago. That was when, I believe you had been discussing this with my great-grandmother earlier. That wizard had gathered a force that were intent on facing down the Devil's Strahd. I'm not entirely sure, but I believe his son may have been a part of that force.
Okay.
Considering the fact that he disappeared after that, I had simply assumed so.
Damn. This is starting to be a little more complicated than I thought it would be.
He's making his way to the back and going to the cemetery. Oh wait, hold on.
I have the bag of holding. So
I need the body.
I will.
He makes his way to the back, comes back. I need the body.
I have the bag of holding. Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. At this point as well, Donovich makes his way out. He comes out the same direction with all of you, making his way to the cemetery with you, placing the headstone at the very top of the grave, as Ismark places the coffin with the body in. Let us offer our prayer to the morning, Lord.
Someone get some coffin dance in this bitch.
Let us ask for Colian's deliverance from this hellish land, that he may rest peacefully. Ismark kind of turns towards the rest of you and goes, my great-grandmother is currently taking care of Melina. She seems to be in better condition. Most likely she'll be able to leave by tonight, maybe tomorrow morning at the latest. You are not obligated to stay any longer if you do not wish to.
with Okay, well, do we have to go through forests at night?
The path to the Vistani encampment that you heard of does pass between some foresty areas. You know what? I'll just pull up the map so you can see it. I don't have to describe it.
Did we also do anything about the goddamn voices that's going on inside the guy's house?
You didn't
Not
tell. You didn't tell me your replicating
Well, to
anything.
be honest, I don't want freaking dude to know. I forget his name. Ismark to know.
Why?
Because he has like responsibilities in the city, and I don't want him getting into our antics.
That's an honorable thing to say, Diego. I didn't expect that from you.
Yeah,
I don't care. I think it would be funny.
We're
Diego,
gonna break
of all
into a
people,
church.
holy shit.
We're about to
I'm
break
sure.
into a church, and you're expecting us to incriminate the dude in charge of the city. I'm waiting till like we're alone. I was gonna tell you right when, right when I got back, but then Zach was like, "Ismark shows up."
Good point. It was my fault, I see.
It's always your fault.
Reasonable.
God, I'm so tired. My meds are finally kicking in. Holy shit. I know what it's
Yippee.
like to live without anxiety now. It's terrible. I'm always sleepy.
And
Man's an
Hey.
EP. EP
So-
sleepy.
with that, the group of you are able to exit the cemetery, and it seems that Ismark and Donovich stay behind.
Okay, good. I'm gonna let everyone in. I'm pretty sure I heard a voice crying out in the church saying, "Father, I'm starving." Sounded like a young man.
I have little cares for the nature of these people and the city that surrounds them. If you wish to get yourself into these endeavors, Brian, I will join. But I prefer that we make it quick.
Oh, okay. And I know Forge is already cocking his gun, ready to go. So I'm just gonna turn to Revik and be like, so are you okay with this plan to break in and save the sun?"
Loud or quiet?
Preferably quiet.
Oh, I'm good at that. Actually, I'm good at both of those. I can be very
Forge
loud.
does not do quiet.
Then stay here.
If you need help, yell, help, and Forge will help.
How am I at stealth, actually? I'm actually not bad at stealth.
I'm pretty good at it.
I'm better than I thought I was.
Forge has a
I have a +3.
+2. He's not the worst, but shotgun's loud.
Dang. I have a +5.
Oh, damn.
shit. Fuck you.
All right. If you're all entering into the church, why don't we have another group stealth check? We had an
No,
average of 10 last time.
Forge isn't entering. Forge is staying just outside.
Okay. So everyone
he
who
is?
is entering, then
20.
we'll do that.
Let's go. 22.
Oh,
Let's go.
22!
Wow.
Nice.
9, no!
What a 3 on the die. Let's go.
31, 51, that's a 17 average. So,
quiet, Zach.
you manage to keep the front door quiet as you enter into the church. It doesn't seem very difficult to get all of you in, with Donovich quite a long distance away, but you're able to get away from the cemetery and quickly make your way to the church without attracting any unwanted attention from him as you do. Now, I need to see if we're testing this out for the first time. So if you could put your tokens on the very bottom left of the dark black map. This is the first time we're testing this out.
Dynamic lighting.
Dynamic lighting!
I just got a freaking flashbang when I scrolled out. Bottom left?
Bottom left.
Like the literal corner. God, I hate this. How do you people move the map?
You right click, drag,
Where am I? I'm over here.
hold right click and drag.
Oh,
Zoom out and zoom in.
It's just fully dark.
yippee!
Holy shit. I can't see anything.
Scroll out a bit and you'll get flashbang by background color.
I'm at 0. I'm at like the small. I'm gonna reload the page.
Zoom out.
I'm at 10. You can literally see on the stream. I was at 10. Okay, it's reset to 100. 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. I'm literally at 10.
I'm confused.
Place your token down somewhere.
I'm confused as to what his problem is.
Ah!
Probably because you can't see where each.
The problem is that Zach turned the background color black and the square is black, so
That is
a
you
good
see the
point.
square.
My background
know
color
what?
is like beige, actually. So
Mine started beige, but it's not beige anymore.
Jesus.
Yeah, that is absolutely reasonable. I didn't expect that. That's the thing, because it's not black for me either.
So I have a token somewhere in the oblivion of beige now.
Okay. So, Hannah, do you see where your token is? Can you move that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see it.
I'll be more mindful of that. I didn't know it was that hard.
That's why I was like, what's going on? I can't see anything. All right.
So, the
Oh
front
my
door is
God.
open.
Blindfolded.
dynamic lighting is so
Bro.
laggy.
It's
Oh God, is it?
Yes.
Laggy.
I mean,
Laggy?
I'm
fine
like
for me.
loading a frame a second. Is there something on my Chrome settings that's fucking this up? It's like
Hardware
hardware acceleration on or something.
I mean, hardware acceleration should be on.
Or I mean off.
You might need to check that because
It is off.
you turn that on. That might help. Okay.
This is so weird. Oh God.
You said we got.
Oh
this
yeah,
one,
that is
Yep.
like so much better. I can actually move.
The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side, lead to adjacent chambers. The chapel itself is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft, small cry coming from below the floor.
Below the floor.
Yeah, the group of you can open the doors on your own.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is so weird.
Yippee.
Unopen this one.
You have to, yeah, there you go. You left click on it, or I don't know what y'all are doing. You managed to figure it out somehow. So,
Hi, Diego. This is so,
No.
so stupid.
all right, I'll look through the desk.
Wait, can I go through them when it's closed? No, I can't. Oh wait, I'm not even stuck on my token.
Is he
I
going?
can.
Okay.
It just
We go
pops
through
back and
doors,
forth.
Let's go.
Goodness. An old
Like if
desk
you
and
go through
chairs.
the door while it's closed, just flashbang yourself.
So there is a desk and a chair that stand against the south wall. A holy symbol is mounted above them. A sunburst. There's a 10-foot long rod attached to the north wall that stands bare, suggesting a tapestry once hung there. And against the far wall, there is a wooden cabinet. Burp, 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 burp.
Wait, was that a description of the whole thing or just that one room they're in?
that one room that they're in, and to describe what exactly you find, because you don't find anything particularly valuable in the desk, so you just find sheets of blank parchment with quill pens and dried up jars of ink that haven't been used for quite a long time.
Well, is
Parchment?
this? You said this was like a bookcase.
The one across from you is a cabinet.
Can I check the cabinet?
I want to open the cabinet. The secret cabinet.
Well,
I want to open the cabinet.
there are two well-used books in the cabinet: Hymns to the Dawn, a volume of chants to the Morning Lord, and The Blade of Truth, the uses of logic in the war against diabolist heresies, as fought by the Olmist Inquisition.
Oh.
A book that mixes logic exercises with lurid descriptions of fiend-worshipping cults.
Hmm.
Yoink.
Give me the exact description. I can't.
Yoink. I'm yoinking.
Okay. In the other two rooms across the hall are two bedrooms. One contains very little, and one contains just a bed and a nightstand with an unused lantern on it. The fourth and final room on the bottom right is a room with a bunch of holes in the ceiling. It has become quite moldy. Through the broken roof shines amid puddles of water all around. In one corner, there is a wooden trapdoor held shut with a chain and padlock.
Hmm. That's not suspicious.
Who has thieves' tools?
No one.
The
I do.
Oh, do you actually?
I do.
Forge does.
Let's go. We're not screwed.
Alright. I guess I'll try to pick the lock. Wait, hold on. Can I check if it's magical first? If it's trapped. I want to see if it's trapped.
I could detect magic.
Oh, if you want, sure.
Actually, is it worth it? Do you have a good arcana, right?
I have a good arcana.
Okay, check it.
Passive, I'm gonna go off your passive. Passive arcana, passive investigation.
Passive investigation would be a 17. Passive arcana is a 15.
So, based off of both, it would be quite easy to open the lock. It doesn't seem to have any kind of magical traps laid on it, nor does it have any physical traps on this top part, as far as you can tell. And it doesn't look like anything should be connected underneath, because you can slightly pull the trapdoor open and see into the gap where there's a staircase that leads down, and you can hear that crying a bit more audibly at that moment. Forge, you yourself can hear the movement of your allies inside, and you think at this point you'd probably be able to make your way inside without Donovich knowing, because he's still quite far away.
Forge is going to enter then.
Alright, well, while he's doing that, I'd like to pick the lock.
Does Forge know which way they went?
You can hear the lock moving in the room next to them, and then Brian pops out.
No.
Go ahead and
Get in
make
here.
me a sleight of hand check.
No advantage, just normal.
Just normal. Just a normal check. It's an old rusty lock. Holy shit.
Doesn't even matter what your fucking modifier is if you roll that high.
Did I open it?
The lock clicks and pops open, and the padlock can be removed with the chain now.
Yippee.
Alright, I'm gonna do that and then open it and just go. Expendable members first.
Rethik dives in the hole.
Bruh.
As soon as you open it, the crying stops. And as you look down, there are no natural sources of light within.
Ravik does not immediately dive down the hole.
So,
It was dark.
does anyone have dark vision?
I do.
Exactly
Ravik
one
does
person.
not have dark vision.
Okay. All right. Well,
What can I see?
from the very entrance, it's hard to see much of anything as you kind of like peer down. There's this undercroft with rough clay walls and the floor made of damp clay and earth. There's rotting wooden pillars underneath that seem to be holding up the ceiling. There's some tiny bits of candlelight that's slipping through cracks in the floorboard. And there is a huddled shape in the very far opposite corner.
Hmm.
Never mind. I do in fact have dark vision.
You?
All right, Rivik, lead the
Uh,
way.
I double checked. Hexbloods get dark vision.
Oh, they do.
Not you?
Now the fuck.
Da fuck. Alright, let me add that in, because I gotta add it in for you. 'Cause that's important. Dynamic lighting works with dark vision.
It does. 60 feet.
So the area itself is dimly lit. It's going to be harder for anyone who doesn't have dark vision to see. You'll have disadvantage on ability checks requiring sight and attack rolls. That's what dim light is for people who can't see. For people who can see, there's nothing. So anyone who has dark vision won't have any negative effects. But unless there's a form of light down there that the group of you are emanating, it will be difficult for the other two to see.
Hmm.
We still have disadvantage on perception checks. Though.
Oh shit! I forgot to take off my spell use from the other day.
Zach,
Yes.
could I use, if I do go down there, could I use produce flame on one of my torches to light it?
Ooh.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Torch is a torch.
That is a torch.
What is the distance on it? This is gonna be important information. A torch sheds bright light for 20 feet and dim light for an additional 20 feet. So, yeah, there you go.
Is this a different map?
Is what a different map?
I don't think the map has changed.
Oh.
that's
Yeah.
right. Okay. I just want to
Okay.
make sure.
So, who wants to go down first?
I guess I'll go down first.
As I was saying, expendable
I-
members first.
yeah.
Off you go.
Revik would immediately jump in on the comment of expendable members first.
All right, who's third?
I guess I'll go third, and then you can follow behind me. Oh God!
Forge will light a torch. He will could Forge toss one down there and then light another one so he has one on the floor to kind of give passive light? Wait, it's like clay floor, right?
It is a clay
There's-
floor, yeah.
Wood. It's kind of moist down here, right?
Yeah. Your torch will not
Okay.
survive on the floor.
Ah, never mind then.
I'll,
Forge
mean,
will just
I'll
have
take
a
the
normal
other
torch then.
I'll just take it.
Okay then. Yeah, he has a torch now, and I will make a torch and come in there with my shotgun in the other hand. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, move up one, Dom. All right. So,
This is like a boss arena.
This is
The Elden Ring.
absolutely a boss arena.
Yeah, this is the Elden Ring boss fight room.
So, as the group of you make your way down, you see that figure off in the corner, kind of clutching his own arms. You can see that he's brittle and skinny, with the skin barely hanging off.
Which corner?
And as all of you, that corner.
There we go.
Oh,
Person.
And as you
man's
all
eating.
kind of make your way down, he doesn't move.
Oh god.
Man's
He's
tweaking.
making the where is it?
Pogger's face.
No, he's making the
The soy jack face.
No.
Dream face.
There's an actual emoji for. He's making this face.
There's a slight sniffle, and you can see him kind of jerk a little bit, and his head turns. You can see just his eyes over his shoulder as he looks at all of you.
Does he have dark vision?
Can I see this? It's 40. That is just
Barely.
enough. Hey. This may be a little bit pushy with the token, but can I see his mouth?
That would be past 20 feet from you, because you generate bright light 20 feet and then dim light 20 feet past that. And that's kind of what it is already. So, with that, go ahead and make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Sure. Mm. 19.
Oh my god! Dom, what the fuck?
I got up for last week, dude.
He kind of takes in a deep breath and starts to push himself. But, oops, I muted myself while I was talking. He kind of takes a standing position because you couldn't see his mouth when he was just peering over his shoulder. But as he stands up and turns and hobbles, you hear him go, "Please, I'm so hungry." And you can see the fangs protruding from the top and bottom portions of his mouth. He starts to slowly drift in the direction of all of you.
I still have the bag of holding. Can I wanna, upon seeing this, and I realize the fangs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Immediately, I'm gonna reach in the bag of holding and I'm gonna take out one of the slabs of meat and chuck it at him.
Agni.
How old is the meat? Where did it come from?
It came from the bag that was on these two. So it would have
Yeah.
been like 2 days.
The
maybe.
lure. When we were tied up.
So you see him lunge at the floor as soon as it's tossed, and he grabs the piece of meat off of the ground, and his teeth bite into the meat itself. And he doesn't seem to chew the meat.
It's like sucks
But
on it.
yeah, you watch as the meat starts to slowly become devoid of color, because the meat was not cooked. It seemed to still be raw and have just a little bit of blood in it. And the blood is drained from what's left of the meat. And he drops it to the floor, still incredibly hungry.
Oh, you got another one of those?
Yeah. I got 3 more. Because Zach said there were 4 I got 4 off that.
Does Forge recognize what being this is? Can he roll an Arcana check?
Oh, I see
think-
this.
I
know
think
what
we
this
do.
is.
I think all
We
of you,
recognize.
you are welcome to have that recognition as soon as you see the blood drain from it, because all of you get like a
I'm
clear.
going to go. You can have more if you act well. behave.
I can smell blood.
Failure to behave will result in your death. Do you want to eat?
You notice saliva dripping down the sides of his cheeks. He's extremely malnourished as he kind of takes another step and like reaches out, not in a threatening manner, but like he is genuinely starving. More, please.
On your knees, and I will feed you another.
Damn.
Can you go ahead and make me a persuasion check with advantage?
Fuck! Can only last so long. It's always this. I always have such cool lines, and they always fail. It was the same thing last time. It was with what's her name? I was like, do you want to die? Do you want your father to have to know that you died out of stupidity? And then just like 3. God damn it.
The bloodlust in his eyes becomes feral. He drank just a small amount of blood from the leftovers of the meat, but he seems not in control of his own desire. And he craves so much more. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
No. Oh.
God damn it, Zach. Why can't I have cool moments?
Hey, we rolled the same number again, like last time.
It was a
Yippee!
13. I don't know why I rolled with advantage, but it's still a 13. Oh, I forgot to. That's why.
No, but Diego nat 20, so he goes ahead.
Again, I'm the best.
You're gonna shoot that shotgun, they're all gonna come fucking running.
I know.
What?
No.
We don't have any
Any
silver weapons,
wire
do we?
Not
Oh wait,
yet.
I have magical. I have
Well,
magical.
the shotgun's considered magical.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair. If I was level 6, then all of my range attacks could be considered silver for free. I could just make silver ammunition.
What's really gonna suck is the fact that like I only have I don't think too much magic would require both my hands because I kind of need to hold the torch.
You, magic requires one hand. Yeah, by default, you just, it's just one hand is currently being occupied by the torch. That goes for Forge and Adam. The other two have your hands completely free.
Gotcha.
So, it's up to you who wants to go first. I'm okay with either of you, but it's up to you to decide. By default, it'd be
Me.
Ryan. And natural 20. But you can also... I'll also do the homebrew rule because I tend to do this just because I think it's funny. If you roll a nat 20 on initiative, you can change your initiative to any number that you would desire. So you can put yourself anywhere that you want from then on. But if you just want to stay at the top, you can stay at the top.
Gotcha.
I got
What
to
if
stay at
2
the top.
people in nat 20, and then they both want to be in the place the other person wants to be in?
You
That's for them.
gotta
Yes,
decide between
roll
yourself.
again.
Roll again to see who has initiative over the other one.
No, I did that in a game once, just trying to wrench an item from one of the other players' hands. We were rolling contested strength checks. We both rolled 3 nat 20s in a row.
Well, then
Oh
just
my
go for it.
God.
You just keep going until someone breaks.
You going first,
did.
Diego?
Yeah. I'm going first. Where's my shillelagh? Wait, shillelagh is bonus action, right? Yeah. First of all, shillelagh. Does that hit? Oh wait, I just realized I'm not even close to.
Yeah, you do have to get close, but I'll still count it. You just have to get with it.
I'm gonna run up and smack him.
Barely meeting his armor class.
Oh damn.
You do manage to successfully hit.
7 damage. Does that count as magical bludgeoning damage?
That is magical bludgeoning damage. So
Okay.
he takes 7 points of damage. Ah. All right. The creature does stumble a bit, but it seems to be undeterred in its assault.
Have you ever seen a real shillelagh, by the way?
What?
They're dope ass sticks.
Yeah, they're dope ass
That's
sticks
the
made out of
thing.
like. So it's an actual. It's like used as a walking stick, and then it has a part made out of like a knot of the tree. And the reason they're hard to make is because it takes like years for them to actually dry, to be able to be
Oh.
turned into one. Let me post
wanna-
a picture.
I'm
They were
looking
made-
at it.
Do you
Yeah.
want to move at all, Brian, or are you gonna
I
stay
don't think
there?
I can. Wait, how much did I move?
Like 10 feet, maybe.
10 feet. But if I move again, he's gonna have an opportunity attack.
I mean, you could do that. So if someone gets flanking.
You know what? Fine. I will. Oh, I can't. I
You
can't do that
actually
way. I have
can't
to go
do that because
this
there's a
way.
pillar in the way.
Well, then
Go
just
that
go.
way.
Yeah, just go the other way.
Um,
Luckily, there was not another pillar in the way.
Forgy, it is your turn.
Forge is gonna look at them. Leave room for Forge to be able to get clean shots.
Damn,
Unless
maybe
you
I
want
shouldn't have
to
gone to the
hold
other
here.
side. Maybe I should have gone to the other side. Oh no.
That's oh shit, you're right.
Forge is gonna.
Can you line yourself up so you don't hit me, but you hit him?
I could.
You do realize that the moment that we let go, we do this shotgun.
Forge. Oh, I know. That's why Forge is gonna do something else to give you guys some other time. Forge is gonna cast Grease. He's gonna cast Grease in like. Well, like he's gonna cast it so it covers these like 4 squares. You know what I mean?
Oh, that like 9 by 9. Hold on. What is
Like,
it? It's
he's
a
gonna do
10
it
foot
so
square?
He gets a 10-foot square.
Oh god.
10 foot. That's 10. Oh, yeah, like that.
Yeah, so I want to. Yeah, like that.
Okay. Understood.
So that way, guys, it gives you still active action here and here.
We can't get advantage now because we're grease.
yes, we can.
You just have to.
We can.
There.
Yeah, we can go there
And
and
there.
there.
Well, we can't move that stuff up.
Yeah, you can. There's something called a shove action.
Okay, so Forge is gonna move up this way into the back, so he gets
Wait,
clear line of sight.
I have an
Okay.
idea.
Hold on.
Oh,
Before we move
yes!
on.
Yes, yeah, Dominic.
The man holding
Are
a
you-
torch says, I
Are
have
you
an
thinking
idea.
what I'm thinking?
Oh, I wasn't gonna use the
Jesus.
torch. I don't need a
Jesus.
torch for
Oh
this.
no.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Dominic?
Yeah.
You said I cast grease, and I think everybody immediately thought of that. Except for Zach, apparently.
Goodness gracious. I didn't think about that because I've never actually seen someone do it. I was like, huh,
The
You've never
cops!
seen
I'm gonna be-
someone
I'm gonna be
flambe as
honest, I didn't
vampire?
think anyone
no.
I didn't think about that either.
The combo.
And now I'm a little afraid because I'm so close to the
You're
grease.
good.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
grease burned.
So,
No,
it makes a dexterity saving throw as soon as you cast Grease, and it does manage to succeed.
Damn it.
Does that mean he's not covered in grease?
The grease lines the floor. He essentially makes a saving throw as soon as it appears to not fall prone.
For yourself in one.
It doesn't matter. The grease is on the floor. He's still-
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Can I push him?
You can.
Well, I mean, not
Either
before
you-
his next turn. Not before he probably. does
I
something.
just had the thought of, oh, if you light this grease on fire, I'm gonna try and trip him into it, so like push him over. And then I remembered I have a strength of 5.
We have 2 people with strengths of 5 and 2 people with strengths of 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's pretty on par.
That's why I said if
Damn.
you can't outstrength them, you have to outsmart them.
I should have made like. Isn't the gauntlets of ogre strength an option for artificers to make?
Yeah, it is.
It could be.
Yes. Which just says I'm to what, 18 or 19?
Yeah, I think
Uh,
it's
19.
18.
So, Brian, what is your armor class?
Oh wait, I didn't put it on. 13.
Yeah, I should save the tokens. If you update your tokens again, I'll try and save them this time because I didn't save it last time because I updated them with the dynamic light.
Gotcha.
You have a 13 armor class,
Yes.
so 12 doesn't hit.
Wait.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, do I have a 13? Yeah, because hide armor's 11 plus dex. Is that right?
Let's see. I'm confused as well.
That's
Hide
what it
armor-
sounds right this way. It's 12 plus dex. Okay.
Yeah. 12
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
dex.
Then
that's
that
right.
is
We're good.
right.
We're good. So 12 doesn't hit. Barely misses. Okay. So it makes its first attack, swipes at you, misses completely. You kind of duck underneath it, and it comes back up with the second attack. Its claws striking at your chest and digging into your shoulder as it is now grappling you.
Uh-oh.
Bruh. Can I contest it?
This is an instant grapple, but in return for this, the attack deals no damage if it chooses
Got
to
a
grapple
command
instead.
grab.
Bro's
You
coming.
have been hand
He's gonna command grab. I hate that.
You ever been command grabbed by a vampire before?
Bro, yeah.
And now I have.
With that, it uses the remainder of its movement to push you 15 feet back.
Oh, thank fucking God. Wait, what? Why is he going there?
I'm grappled.
Yeah, it is
Oh, I
taking you with him.
Oh, I thought he was just shoving. Well, the grease fire's done. Shit.
Does not want to stay in the grease circle, but
I
it
may
also
be
doesn't.
fucked.
It doesn't really attempt. It doesn't look like it's actually attempting to escape the grease. It doesn't seem to give it any mind. It's pushing Brian into the corner, and it's preparing to make a bite attack against him very quickly, very soon.
Does it not have to make a save to not fall over when moving in the grease?
It makes a save when it enters the area, and when it ends its turn.
Oh no.
Start of turn, I guess I'll Blade Song.
Yep. Bonus action.
Oh, okay, so you're there now. That ruins my plans.
What were you gonna do?
What?
What were you gonna do?
Thunderwave? This is probably better. This is probably better. Keep going.
Okay. Hold on, let me plus 3 to my AC. I'm now at 13. And I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
That's technically that works. Just I mean 15 foot. Yeah, 15 feet. Yeah. technically that works, Diego.
Okay.
Alright, so booming blade. You have advantage. Oh god!
Oh my god. Damn.
Hey.
I'd like to destroy him.
Alrighty then.
So I imagine he like runs up, and then like this thing is so like starving that all it could do is focus on Diego. He just comes up behind him and he goes,
You forgot there were more of us, didn't you? You poor, poor creature.
and then he just stabs him.
I don't like that. I felt it on the back of my neck.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
Alright, go ahead and roll the crit damage.
Like, I think he felt it in the back of the neck too.
I hope he did. It would be combat because it's just the normal attack, and then booming blade when the activates when it moves, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Where is my
But
short
it
sword?
does double damage now if it is.
This is that how that works? Alright.
It's
Wait,
nice
what
and
was
it-
double damage?
It's on the thing. It's in the chat. Just hit crit damage.
Well, it's gonna roll the crit of the booming blade, not the.
which would be a regular weapon attack right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh. Well, does it not count the base attack? Oh, it does not.
No.
Oh.
That's I
Ah,
didn't.
Okay, so if he moves, he takes 11 damage.
Yeah.
okay, so
If he moves intentionally or if he just
Then
moves?
let me roll
He
the
moves
extra
it
d6.
intentional. Like if he uses
Okay,
it.
I was gonna say I could move him.
Alright, so that would be that's 9
Okay.
piercing damage.
alright. So is it a magical weapon?
This one is not, unfortunately. So it would be
Okay.
halved.
So, it does seem to have resistance to the non-magical damage. In addition to that, when you had originally struck it, Diego, you did manage to hit it and you did deal damage to it, but as soon as it grabbed you and started moving you away during its turn, it regenerated for all the damage dealt.
Damn.
How much did you damage it
How much did I damage it with? I think
7.
7.
with? So it's at least 10. We have to output more than 10 damage. Alright,
Take 5 damage.
and I'm gonna do
attack
this so
anyway.
Revok has the ability. Because I have the 5. I'll do this so Revok has the
Okay.
ability. Alright, go ahead, buddy.
Revok is not going to turn. That's a square. Exactly 30 feet. Interesting.
I don't like that, Zach. Oh my
No,
god.
I'm just saying because it's good for you. Like, I'm not being weird about it. It's good for you.
I'm actually only gonna step here for now. And I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
For Dex,
Dex, you said?
For con.
for con.
This is his ability checks. When you pass text.
Yeah, it's ability.
Oh, wait, ability checks or saving throws?
Yes.
It's ability
Oh.
checks.
Okay, never mind then.
Either strength or Dex. So.
Strength.
We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, exactly. Strength.
Alright. That is your bonus action. What would you like to do else? Do else? What else would you
Wait,
like
that
to do?
was actually I thought it was.
Is Hex an action? I thought Hex was a bonus action. Am I?
Oh my god, Hex is a bonus action.
Yeah, Hex is a
Kick
bonus
its
action.
ass!
Stab.
Beat its fucking face in!
You have advantage. It's like, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think you'd be fine, probably.
Kill him into the sun. Nice.
23. Oh, I don't have it.
Yes. 9 points.
3
Non-magical.
for Not 3 of them. Texas. Well, sorry. 3 of it's magical necrotic. I guess
3
it's
and
not very
3.
helpful.
Okay, so it's still resistant to necrotic damage.
Yeah.
So,
I said that and I was like, wait, it's necrotic. Wait.
3 and 2, so 5. Alright. Is that your turn?
I pull my hand crossbow.
Wait a minute.
Brian O'Brien.
Shillelagh, I guess.
I don't think I can really thunder wave safely with y'all here, so I'm gonna shillelagh again. Wait, am I still grappled by him, right?
You are still grappled by him. You'd have to use your action to escape. It'd be your full action.
Well,
I will say though, just for the sake of like, I'm not gonna like cheese you on this because this does technically work. That's like, that would count as Thunderwave. You just have to be in one of the squares. It technically just, it doesn't have, you don't have to have it like centered on you. It just has to be. The thing is, if you Thunderwave him, it will knock him outward away from you.
So it'll push him like into Revik.
That is correct. That is.
My awaiting arms.
In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area, and that includes the creatures, if they fail the saving throw, are moved 10 feet away from you.
Am I considered a secured object?
Um.
Well, you're always in the Thunderwave.
Mm,
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
Just because he's holding on to me.
a creature that is forced to move automatically has its grapple ended.
Okay.
So, if it has to move and you don't move, then the grapple automatically ends.
Okay. That's good to know. I don't want to, like, hit Revik. Because... So I'm just shillelagh.
Shillelagh. 'Cause I'm
I get
shillelagh
advantage,
guy.
right?
Yep.
14.
Boxing this man in the corner.
Did that miss?
I just barely missed.
Bruh, I knew it.
Alright.
Well, I can't move, can I?
You cannot. Your movement speed is 0 because you are grappled.
Yes.
The most basest of D&D rules. This is what level 2 truly feels like.
Badge.
Forge.
It's forging time.
Throws a frag grenade into the middle of us.
No, that wouldn't be line of sight.
I like how the grease is like more detrimental to all of us than it has been to Zach.
It's grease isn't concentration, is it?
It's not. It's there for a whole minute. It just stays there.
Is it really not concentration?
No, it's just there for you. As long as it's there.
It's just there for a minute.
It's just there for as long as it's there.
Also, did he not have to make a dex check when he was moving out of the grease, or did he just pass that?
Yeah, it's at the end of its turn or when the
How
creature
much
enters
movement
the
do you
first
have,
time.
Hannah?
I have a 30 feet movement.
30. Are you willing to dash?
And I'm trying to. Okay, I could shoot. Can I shoot him with a firebolt from Dominic?
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
We're gonna say that Dom is half cover.
Half cover. Is Revik a quarter cover?
Yeah, I imagine you probably have it. No,
I'm not a
maybe.
small creature.
Yeah, he's still medium.
Oh, he's medium. Fuck.
But also, that's like a feature of specific races of being, or like classes, being able to use other creatures as.
Because if I go here, Zach, I would be less cover of Dominic, and I could still shoot it.
It'd just be. Oh, there, yeah.
Where are you right now?
Look at the arrows. If I did that, it would be less.
It'd still be half cover.
What do you mean, Hannah? You could just go right here.
Oh yeah, genius.
You go stand in the grease, then fire a firebolt from inside the grease.
You gotta look really good. It's like you gotta be really cool. It's like what?
Damn, this combat's just a shit show.
It really is. Fucking grease.
Forge is.
Hey, Hannah has 2 other spell slots.
No, I only have one more.
You're not a. Wait, no, you're not a full caster. You're a half caster. Shit.
That's why I'm saving it. Forge is gonna dash. Dash to here so he gets full visual of that fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Then Forge is going to back up a little bit so he can get up close if need be. And that's Forge's turn.
I can't wait till we're level 3 and I can start hitting people with psychic damage.
Using.
Shadow Blade. Yeah. That was gonna be my plan. and how I was
Shadow
gonna play this game.
Blade.
Oh.
Just running around with a fucking Shadow Blade.
I will note, if you squint real closely at the way, at the material components for Booming Blade, it would not work with Shadow Blade.
I wouldn't use Booming Blade, it would just be Shadow Blade.
Well,
That's all I need.
you used to be able to do both at the same time, but not anymore.
Gotcha.
Shit, I don't know. This thing's.
Ah. All right. So, start of his turn. Spawn seems to regenerate for all of the damage that it took in the previous turn.
We need to damage blitz it in one round?
Pretty much.
I think I might have a solution.
Then it turns to the creature that it has grappled. No. Looks as Brian on the corner pushes you against the wall and sinks its teeth into the side of your neck.
No attack roll?
Well, it did make an attack roll. It's a 23.
Oh, no.
I don't think that hits.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think that
Do that shit again.
A 22.
Fuck!
No! Alright, what's the damage?
Okay. So you take 7 piercing and 5 necrotic damage from the bite attack.
Oh god.
In addition to that, your hit point maximum is lowered by the amount of necrotic damage you take, which is 5. So you drop to 10 hit points and your maximum is now 17. The grapple is released.
Okay.
It then turns, makes an attack on Revik with its claws, slicing at you. And that is an 18.
I would like to attempt to quick
withdraw it. Thanks.
Oh dear. Go ahead. Attack roll.
$24.
Okay. So it doesn't deal any damage, but
No, it's auto.
its turn immediately ends.
Yeah. I think no damage and it turn immediately ends.
It's currently now just incapacitated. It doesn't add any additional effects other than it cannot take actions or reactions until the end of
Actually-
Revik's turn. So
Actually, oh fuck, never mind.
So the end of my turn or until it takes damage.
until it takes damage. So it immediately staggers in place as it turns around to try and slice you, and then freezes as you fire a shot directly at him mid-attack. And now it is Adam's turn.
Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use that inability to take reactions.
Well, I this here. Because Hannah's down there. Okay. Hannah, you gotta go in there with that shotgun. Because, like. send
The
this thing-
shotgun is considered magical damage, but the issue, Dominic, is it's a saving throw.
Okay.
It's a DC 14.
You just push him to the ground. Have the two of them basically in his ass. But you know what
With our
won't miss?
combined 15 strength.
Yeah. You know what won't miss though? Hiya! Hiya! Did it do it?
You magic missiling his ass.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Pew, pew, pew. Why didn't
You said my hit point maximum was 17, right? Is that
Yes, your hit point maximum is 17.
It didn't.
okay?
It didn't cast magic.
Huh.
Okay.
Let's
Fine.
see. What issues occurring here? I don't see magic missile.
It's in the. Yeah, that's
Wait.
what's surprising. Edit attack magic missile.
Yeah, it's not working.
Huh.
It doesn't cast.
It's
Doesn't
not-
seem to be.
Automatically hits.
Okay.
Damage. New damage type.
Well,
Oh. Okay. Cool. I'll cast magic missile. D4 +1. Save. Okay, let's see. Did it show up now? There it is.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. 2, 4, 5, 11,
Why?
13 points of damage.
Oh,
I definitely casted magic missile. If you
Oh
scroll up.
gosh, it's cast a lot. Oh
Yeah.
jeez, hold on. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay,
six.
count the first 3. 14 points of damage. Wait, no. 12. Am I stupid?
Just. I'll figure it out. Just.
Okay, so 12 points of damage.
Did you click it 6 times?
No, I clicked it once.
Oh. Very interesting.
That's crazy.
Oh, is it doubling this? It's doubling that.
That's odd. Anyway. So yes, you do deal 12 points of damage. And then it is Revik's turn.
Take his fucking teeth.
Fucking hurt me.
Kill him!
$16.
16 does hit. plus a d6, or is that adding the?
That is
Oh,
with the d6.
okay. All right.
And as much as I want to pull another short sword to stab him again, I think I want to hold this hand crossbow.
So-
I would love to stab him again.
All right, Brian. It is now your turn. Seems to have his attention on Revik after he took a bite out of you. After Revik
You gotta take a swing at me.
just
I'm not sure if that means he's not gonna make an opportunity attack against me, but just to be safe, I can heal myself with healing word, right?
yeah. Kill him. Kill him.
I may have an idea because I have chill touch as a cantrip.
Is that necrotic or cold?
It's necrotic, but
Prevents him.
the creature can't regain hit points until the start of its next turn.
I think it regains hit points at the start of its next turn.
Oh, that's true. Okay. That sucked actually.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
No. My idea.
Diego,
Okay, thank you for telling me that, because otherwise I would have used that.
I bet
No,
honestly, I bet Zach heard that and he was like, "Please use that. That'd be so fucking funny."
I might just continue with my shillelaghs then.
Zach, if you used that, were you just gonna laugh? Be honest.
I wasn't even thinking about it until you mentioned it, because like I mean it would have probably come up when it got to the turn, but it's fun.
I was like, he said that and I'm like, wait. Oh,
Shillelagh.
That is definitely a hit.
Yippee. Damage. 11
Oh,
bludgeoning damage.
oh shit! Actually, now you guys are dealing big boy damage.
This is when Zach
Big boy
reveals this
damage.
was like the secret boss.
Am I the only one who's taken, like, damage?
Yeah.
Correct.
I need to test something.
Because
I fixed it.
Then
Would you like to move? Oh, also, would you
I-
like to use healing word?
honestly, I feel like I have to, because this guy took down half my health in one hit.
I mean, 12 damage was a lot.
Actually, technically, it's not half my health since my hit points are lowered.
Shut the hell up! Shut the hell up, Diego!
Not half my health. It's over half my health.
Woo.
I'm not
What-
bloodied
what an
anymore, though.
optimist.
You're not bloodied anymore?
Did you drink all the blood out?
Oh my god, Diego! Kill this man, please.
I'm gonna use healing word on myself for. Oh. Wait, why is it 0?
Wait, was it D4 plus 0? So you rolled a 4, so add your wisdom. I can fix that.
4, so 8.
It's because a lot of your, like, it's not marked as, for some fucking reason, it doesn't properly mark wisdom on a lot of the things, when that's like the only thing, it's the main ability score marked for all of your spells.
Wait. This doesn't increase my hit point maximum again, does it? No.
No, it's just not.
Damn it.
See,
I
the ability's
hate
automatic,
7.
so the automatic ability should be wisdom, but it's not using wisdom. Because, God forbid, things work the way that they're supposed to.
How
You
do I
have,
change
what,
my-
4 wisdom? Oh yeah, you get back all your health.
All the health you can get back.
Yep.
Forge. It is your turn.
Yeah.
Unless
It's
you'd like to move.
forging
Ryan.
time.
You're telling me crab rank is.
Shut the fuck up, Dominic. Shut the fuck up.
Good lord.
How many crab rank goes?
Why would I crab goon in a rangoon?
So what would you like to do, Hit?
I want to talk more about the goon and crabs, but
Please don't talk about the crabs.
The goon crabs.
how much damage did that do again to you, Diego?
He has all of it.
12.
God, that would legitimately almost one-shot me. The forge is not gonna get close.
It's fine. You don't have blood.
True, but I don't want to risk it. This thing doesn't know that.
Blood domain clerics have no effect on you.
Who's here?
Oh! Please tell me I get covered from the wall.
Cone, it doesn't really care.
That'll be a 20-foot cone right there.
You could instead firebolt his ass.
You could.
Ow.
I could simply just firebolt it.
That's also quieter. Significantly.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like at this point, I don't know if we should be quiet anymore.
Let's just stealthily murder this guy's son and leave.
Well, okay, the fact that he's like, he's a monster at this point. I don't think it's gonna matter. They already think he's dead. What are they gonna do? Have a second funeral?
What are they gonna do? Get really
That's
mad at
exactly
us,
what they're gonna
Capitol
do.
and killed someone?
I think we have diplomatic immunity from.
I don't think that exists in Barovia.
True, true.
In
Okay.
Barovia or
Guys,
Andorra.
Should I just shoot the get up close and shoot the motherfucker, or should I,
I
Yeah,
mean,
like, what does the cone look like if you barrel stuff him?
I mean, to be completely fair, this is just a vampire trying to eat us. So like, screw that.
You know, you don't clip either of us if you just stuff the barrel in his face.
Yeah, just like,
Honestly,
yeah, you could just walk up and shoot him, and you won't kill us.
It's a dex save, it's not a fucking attack
Hi
roll.
there, Yomi. Hello.
Forge is gonna walk up, barrel stuff him?
If you're there, hello.
I normally do not shoot children, but you over there, I will make an exception.
That is such a peak line.
Is
Normally,
this
I don't
freaking
shoot children.
child?
He's a young man.
I would think he was old enough if he went to war against
Uh,
the man himself.
You think they care?
5.
Revik covers his ears.
He made a roll to 5 on a save.
Yep. Total.
That's almost max damage. Let's go, guys. 11 damage.
How much damage have we done to him this turn?
Not enough, because he's gonna heal.
Well, the last 2 people alone have dealt 22 damage. And then I dealt 4, so 26? Plus whatever Adam dealt.
The shotgun's considered magical, so it should help.
13.
13, so that's 20.
35, 39 damage.
Damage
That's
with
a lot of damage.
how much damage? So 13.
I don't have any other sources of damage to do, unfortunately.
5.
Keep fucking putting rounds
Does
in
he
his face.
heal everything?
No, he probably heals like 10. We haven't done more than 10. Like the fire
Okay,
thing, it was like 10. So,
Forge
Forge
probably
is,
got like
gonna, Forge is gonna move to
maybe
the
like-
side to give him a better view, and then he's gonna end his turn.
Yeah, we're just being this dude.
No.
It's a kid. We should not say that.
Don't
it's
say
a kid.
that,
You
dude.
should not
I
say that.
said he was
Like-
old enough to go to war.
It's a young adult.
It is a young adult, but there is a child in the room.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Stop
Hey, I
it,
didn't
it's
say that out loud.
16, you idiot.
Okay, so the group of you dealt a substantial amount of damage. And he heals for all of... No, I'm just kidding. He heals for part of the damage, but you can notice the wounds are starting to heal a lot slower. The damage is adding up so much that he's not able to heal as fast as you are hitting him. So he heals for a bit at the start of his turn.
Oh wait, I freaking read Chill Touch wrong. It can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, that is a lot more useful. You should use that.
The only problem is it's got a +2, so I'm not even sure if I want to use it. Or maybe it might not
It
even
would be
hit.
wisdom. It'd be your wisdom.
Yeah, it should be your wisdom. It shouldn't be a +2. It should be.
Wait, why
It's
is
the.
it
It should be, what, +6?
Yeah, it's your fucked
What's your
up.
wisdom for it?
It's fucking stupid goddamn. As per
It's not adding your
usual
stat, it's
roll
only showing you
plugin.
your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
I figured that out. I think a while ago. I think you have to go to something like. It's like in the settings for
The
like spells.
combat.
I think it's. Oh, you set your class. Help if you have it set as something else.
I think when he added them in, they added in as is,
Oh, yeah,
and then
I-
we changed the spell afterwards.
Kind of
And
dragged
that's
it.
the wisdom. So it probably did it without his wisdom,
Gotcha.
and then because we didn't modify it, so now from now on it should be fine. It's just that
Okay.
it wasn't.
Cool.
So
So I just changed this to wisdom. Okay.
I'm gonna roll a d3.
Damn, that's not conspicuous.
Okay.
Who's picking a target?
Oh, that's true. I didn't think of that.
So Forge.
Yeah.
What is your armor class?
14.
14. So a 15 does hit.
Yeah.
For 100,000 damage. Die.
Now, this is a very particular situation.
Did I get one shot?
No.
How much HP do you
15.
have?
Okay. So, it makes a claw attack against you. Rather than dealing damage, it grapples you. And its claws dig
God.
into your carapace. And then it lunges in and attempts to bite, kind of pull your arm up against its throat as it lunges over, missing the attack, but is still maintaining the grapple on you. It seems to be unwilling to let go.
Zach,
Yes.
on my turn, can I Kurt Cobain it?
Good lord.
Wait, you can move it. You can move it. Kurt Cobain.
So, considering the scenario that has you in, we're going
like
to
it's
be
sleep.
moving just a little bit.
I can
So,
make opportunity attacks.
Yeah,
oh,
Ryan
wait, you
and
moved.
Revik.
Does the thunder thing go off? or
Well,
is that just
Revit can, yeah,
That
can
was a
he?
while ago.
Oh.
Ryan and Revik, both of you are allowed to make an opportunity attack because he keeps moving.
Do I get advantage on this one?
I am flanking.
Actually, you would just get advantage from you.
You were
That
not.
was Revik.
Yeah.
Ryan, you get advantage. Revik, you do not.
Okay.
Okay.
14 does not hit. No. 14 barely misses.
Get him, Revik!
Support you.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
And an 8 does not hit. Alright. Forge, could you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Wait, if I fail, can I land straight on top in front of it on my like land on top of it? I'm 300 pounds.
Go ahead and make me a dex save.
That's like something you do if you succeeded.
Okay.
Make a dex
Oh.
save against your own spell save.
So,
Oh no, he falls into the fire! Oh shit.
Well, it's
That
not on
is
fire.
not-
Fire.
It's not
You have
on
a
fire
torch!
yet.
Yeah, I'm taking him with me.
there. So, is your shotgun a two-handed weapon?
Okay.
I think we specified. But it's most
Yeah.
likely going to be a two-handed weapon.
I think it's probably a two-handed after the first shot, because you need to pump it.
Never seen someone pump a shotgun.
If it is a... Okay, you know what? Because it is a it's like a sawed-off. It's closer to a sawed-off, right? You can one-hand a sawed-off.
Yeah.
You can actually.
Okay. So
Especially
you
if you're
are
a
holding the
300-pound
torch.
hunk of metal.
So you are holding the torch as you fall prone into the grease.
Well, it's actually. Look at the art. It's a pump action.
Uh-huh.
Where's the
It's in pretty
Conversation.
sure. Yeah, conversation. Look.
It is very clearly shown as a pump action shotgun.
That is true. It is true.
I also have fire on my head. I will not lie.
How goofy do we want to make this? Is the question.
How badly
Can
do you
I
want to
be-
murder Forge?
Can I hug him as I'm doing this, so he can get hurt by it also, so it's even goofier?
No, you cannot.
It's just gonna be you,
So, Hannah, I'll ask you at this moment: fire or no fire?
He always has fire. He's a flame hawk.
Okay. Well, that sounds like a yes. So,
The problems of being on fire but not being resistant to fire.
Yeah.
okay. Pushing you through. It's going to end up with both of you right here.
Oh my god!
Both
Oh,
of
shit.
you failing your dexterity saving throw.
Oh, he's off of me
Damn.
now.
Looney
No,
Tunes.
he's still grappling on you, but he's also prone now. So he's landed on top of you
Looney
as
Tunes
you
on.
fall into the fire, with the grease lighting up around you.
Oh, you're both on fire.
Yeah. Just as intended.
Just as God intended.
This is not what they meant by let him cook.
We're gonna roll this. This seems about right. Both of you end up taking 5 fire damage.
Lovely. That was not as much as I thought was gonna happen, but
We're on
Ready?
fire.
Well, you're taking more damage at the start of your turn.
you know, take it.
So, prone and prone.
Forge is gonna yell, just as I intended. Help!
Adam, it is now your turn.
I guess I'll keep pressure on. Someone get Forge out.
It still has me. Someone hit it in the It's
Oh,
prone, so you have
Just
disadvantage.
Wait, it's prone.
Wait, disadvantage?
Yeah, so it would be
Well, it's
disadvantage.
prone.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
I'm-
that's how prone works.
If a creature is,
I misjudged that.
if you hit it with a melee attack, you have advantage. If you are more than 5 feet
Ah.
away from it, you have disadvantage.
It's not just a melee attack, it's any attack from 5 feet away.
Oh, that is true. Is 5 feet because you could still technically, you have disadvantage if you're using a reach weapon, which is kind of
So
ironic.
I have
Yeah.
I have
You
a
have
question.
disadvantage with a ranged weapon,
I have a question.
but
It cancels.
advantage.
Yes. What's your question?
Does standing up count as movement?
It
yeah.
takes half your movement.
Cool. So if he stands up, does booming blade go off?
Yes, it would. Yes,
That's
it would.
all right. I know what I'm
Well, he also moved to get over there.
Well, it's
But the
fine.
booming blade is only on
Oh.
that turn.
Yeah, you did booming blade last turn, right?
Yeah. That was
Alright,
magic
I-
missile.
All right, I will advantage booming blade.
Go ahead. Jesus
Oh.
Christ, dog!
Die into the sun. Holy
Okay, it's normal damage.
Normal damage. Now you need to roll your
Alright.
attack.
Jesus Christ, man.
Well, that roll
Alright,
is
2d6.
for the blade.
2d6 for your natural weapon damage, and then
2d6
I think you should just be able to roll just the damage without the attack on the short
Well,
sword.
that's so the roll is for the short sword. I
Yes.
just have to
8 damage. 8 damage halved, so 4 damage.
and then stand up, Zach, so I can destroy you.
Yeah, stand up.
Oh,
It takes
yes.
2d8 damage.
Alright, are you moving at all? You finished.
No, I'm standing right there.
Terrific! Here's your turn.
Stab! He's prone, I have advantage.
This is true.
$23.
Okay. 10.
Yeah.
5.
5 piercing, 5 necrotics. Oh.
For the first time in this fight, the creature is now bloodied.
Damn.
It's finally muddied.
Holy.
And then, because hand crossbows are light weapons, I would like to bonus action shoot them in the face.
Waffle.
Which is a normal attack.
so
I have
it's a-
advantage and disadvantage.
Did dual wielding change for 2024? Because yeah, it is 2 light weapons now instead of 2
Yeah.
melee weapons.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. So it'll cancel out. You're normal. Go ahead. 13 hits.
Yeah,
All right.
another 8 damage. So
It says 1d6 plus 0.
yeah, because it's an offhand attack, and I don't have. The,
Ah, you're right.
I don't
goofy
have the
eye.
fighting style for that.
8. Have 4.
Silly.
Goofy ah.
Silly.
Goofy Uncle Production.
All right. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Brian O'Brien.
Okay, so he'll touch is a ranged attack, spell attack, right? Does that have disadvantage?
Yes.
Hmm.
You gotta get real close to him.
Can I? Oh no, because then it's not gonna work.
You could just stand right. Yeah, right there. That's good.
Yeah.
That-
If you are within 5 feet, it'll cancel out, so you'll have advantage and disadvantage. So it'll be just normal. If you use a ranged attack, if you use a melee attack, you'll have advantage.
Do you stack advantages or not?
No.
I think you can do this.
That's 30 feet. I can.
Yeah, so this way you flank with Revik at the upper stance.
I can. I have 25 feet of movement, dude.
Oh, you have 25?
Yeah, you can make it right there.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Or right there.
You could do 25 and try to pull that out.
I'll just go right here. Then I'll try and chill touch it.
Alright, normal attack.
Well,
12
yippee.
does not hit.
No, my plan.
It's
Oh,
probably
and one dead target also disadvantage on attack roll next turn.
Ah,
Hey,
Yep.
wouldn't you have advantage since it's a melee one?
No, it's a ranged spell attack.
yes, chill touch is a ranged attack. Funny enough.
It's because it's a ghostly skeletal hand
Yeah,
that
you
just
conjure a little
moves.
hand and poke him with it. in the ring.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, that was your action. You still have a bonus action. Unless
It's
there's
like
something
mage
else.
hand, but spicy.
Yeah, just can
Are you
heal?
good?
Could you?
Heal, man.
Forge is currently at 2/3 of his max HP.
And
Did
on
he
wow.
get attacked by this?
and
He
on
will
fire,
die.
and unable to stand up and run away.
Well,
I
no,
feel
can
like-
stand up. I can stand up.
You're still grappled though. You can't.
Yeah, you have 0 movement, so you can't stand up until you end the grapple.
Level 2, am I right?
Again, Shadowblade would go crazy here.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, Diego.
I think I will use healing word on Hannah.
Oh, Hannah, sweet
Ah.
healing.
I am max HP again. Forge is reinvigorated.
Alright, so at the end of Brian's turn, he heals you to your max. And then at the start of your turn, you take 3 fire damage.
Forge is not invigorated.
I'm keeping you from getting one shot by this dude. You're not supposed to be invigorated.
I'm still in one-shot range. He did 12 damage to you, remember?
How much damage do you have?
I have 12 HP.
Ah!
Technically, he has more than he had before you healed him, so.
Oh yeah. Forge is gonna attempt to break the grapple.
Alright, this is just. You don't have disadvantage because you're prone. It's just an athletics or acrobatics check. It's just a check. The DC is
Forge is-
13.
Forge is more acrobatic. That's a nat 20.
Jesus, fuck ass.
Let's go.
Look, guys,
Let me go.
that was a quote and a half.
All right, Hannah. Now you just roll out. You roll out.
Okay.
Autobots, roll out.
Autobots rolling.
You going to. So essentially, if you move while prone, you have half speed. If you get up, you lose half your movement speed immediately. So, what would you like to do?
Forge will stand up and can this thing still take reactions and all that?
Yeah, it would just be a disadvantage because it's prone.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Forge will move here, flip the thing off, and then he will just stand there and just inspect his shotgun because he doesn't have anything for bonus actions.
Alright. So, it immediately Okay, this is weird. It
regains 10 and then
It
loses
immediately
5.
regains health, no longer bloody, takes 4 fire damage, still not bloody, gets up,
Moving blade goes up.
moving blade,
Die.
takes 9 points of damage,
Thunder damage. damage, by the way.
It's immediately back to play.
Let's go.
Okay. So I think at this point, it's a good thing to recognize exactly how, like, terrifying the situation is. Because the vampire himself is on fire, and he starts to kind of scream a bit. He's actually in an intense amount of pain. He's flailing around.
He's like starving, burning.
Why do you think Forge flipped him off?
He's like starving, burning. He's got like tinnitus from the moving pain.
I'm rolling.
Shotgun.
I'm rolling 2d5.
Why 2d5?
Okay.
Well, people are gonna show up probably.
Yep.
Alright. So,
What has it been, like half a minute?
this is turn 4, I think.
Yeah.
So,
Sounds about right.
swings around wildly. Kind of not really focused on eating anymore. Is terrified and is striking out and lashing out as much as it can. It strikes at Adam.
Okay.
And that's a 25.
Holy God, no. Again.
Okay.
Go again.
That's a 10.
Thank God.
Okay. All 4 of you notice, because you're looking at the vampire, and as it's swinging around, it kind of strikes the wooden post behind it, rather than actually hitting any of you as it's swinging wildly. The post cracks a little bit, but it doesn't fully break in that moment. You can hear the floor above you start to sag. And all of you start to notice in actual detail as the fire that was spreading on the floor has now spread more than halfway up the wooden pedestal and is now
you said these were
starting to
stone.
light. No, I said that the floor was stone, the pedestals are made of wood.
Shit!
The things
no.
holding up the floor above your guys' head are made of wood.
To be
It's
fair,
on-
Dominic, there was no way I could have made the grease.
No,
without
you're good.
being
You're
in-
good. I'm not blaming you.
So, as it lights on fire, it starts to spread up the pedestal. It is now lighting the ceiling above you on fire. So, the area leading to the very top, so essentially at the very base of where the pedestal meets the ceiling, is now beginning to have a flame spark and is going to spread outwards. And officially now the church is on fire. So,
Hey guys, I think we should leave.
We should probably leave.
We should probably. That would be a smart idea.
Adam, it is your turn.
Incapacitate
just-
this motherfucker.
Can we just spawn camp it from the top of the...
That's crazy.
Anyway, I have 18 VC, don't
We'll just edge guard it.
I? What the? Hannah, you can't just say those things.
Give it the gimp. Gimp it.
Alright, hey Zach, I want to ask you a question.
Okay, we can now catch an arson
How
charge.
tall is the roof?
The roof is 10 feet up.
Oh my fucking God, this works! Holy shit! You said it's already.
It is spreading along the ceiling.
Would you say the? Would you say the current ceiling is compromised in terms of structure?
You notice that it is starting to crack and fizzle a bit due to the flames, but also the pillar right here that he struck is starting to, because it's already cracked.
So would you
At
say
about
if
the
there-
halfway
so,
point.
so would you say if there's more force applied, it would be the roof would collapse?
Possibly.
Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and press magnify gravity.
Oh no. How big of
You've
an
already
area
used-
effect does
It
that
is
have?
a sphere of 10 feet.
So I think it would be possible, but I'm pretty sure you already
Break the
used 3
whole
spell
fucking
slots.
roof.
Did I?
Used
Oh.
Silvery Bark twice and Magic Missile once.
Yes, I did. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. All right.
You know what this situation needs, guys?
Wait,
More
he
grease.
used barbs twice?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
That Zach got that.
Oh, who did he give advantage to for that silver bard, by the way?
I didn't actually get the damage. It's true.
With either of them.
Oh, I didn't even give
Yeah,
it to
with either.
him
You,
for
you
this
should
one.
definitely pick the second one.
Okay, cool. I'll give it to myself.
At this moment. Seems
Cool.
like-
I'm gonna booming blade.
Okay. Make me an attack roll with advantage.
Nat 20? But
Ah!
increases, I think. Oh, double 19.
Double 19.
So
There's enough
I have edited the background that I could just press this button and you'll see the slashing damage now. So that's 7.
Ah! Perfect.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Another-
take
now,
I'm gonna
4.
take the effort and just go. Oh, that's funny. Bye.
Alright. Okay.
40 feet.
Yeah.
It is going to make an opportunity attack against you. Why did I roll like that? Okay.
What did you roll?
Could have just. That is an 18 total.
Shh, it's my AC. Fuck. And you do the beat it, right?
Meet
That
it,
is
meet
in
it.
fact
Yep.
how AC works.
Okay. So I could do the normal thing right now. However, I think it'd be a little funnier to forfeit the damage. So, makes a claw attack against you as you're trying to escape and, like, digs into your shoulder a bit. You can feel the strength of a vampire spawn as he stops you in place. You are now grappled.
Fuck.
Booming bladed him 3 times. This is his revenge, unless he dies before the end of the next turn.
Well, I mean, okay. You know, I'm not gonna get petty over that.
Is he critically wounded or no?
I mean,
Oh,
he
he's
might
not
be,
critically wounded. He's just blood.
but he's about to take a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I think he's gonna die, but we'll see. Revik, it is now your turn.
To be fair, I also think we're gonna die.
Nah.
I think genuinely,
I don't know.
I think we'll probably be fine.
So, does
Zach would never
flanking-
kill us.
No, Zach will kill us. It's
Uh,
just I think we'll be fine for this at least.
Does flanking only apply to melee attacks? Or is it any attack within 5 feet?
We'll do the prone rule, or it'll cancel out. So, yeah. So one will be advantage, one will be normal.
Stab him?
Okay. I see. Ah, I see. Oh god! Oh,
Kill him
Jesus
into
Christ.
the sun.
I forgot about Hex! Oh. Okay. 22 half to 11 damage. And then your second attack is normal. Yeah.
Dear Jesus.
The
Ooh.
sun. Kill him. Holy
Um, 11 does not hit.
idea to get out of Forge's range.
Back there. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Brian.
Okay,
You just fucking face
okay, I don't know. I was gonna die. I shot him here.
it. He's used his reaction so you can hit him.
What?
He's used his reaction. You can hit him and get out.
Yeah, but like, I don't have much movement speed.
Well, you'll be fine. It's not like the building's gonna collapse on you. I'm saying this because, like, it would be really appreciative if you could hit him so he takes more damage. That's the only reason I'm saying this.
Dom doesn't want to die.
Yeah, that would be great.
You'll be fine.
I have 12 health. He did 12 damage to you.
I know. I'm thinking of something.
He's partially fucking with me, but partially serious.
This is the thing with Diego. I can never tell. He's so lucky.
Should I just hit him or should I thunder him?
If you
If you thunderwave this, the roof's coming down, dude.
Yeah.
What? No, you should thunder.
yeah.
Thunderwave is
Right there.
absolutely bringing them.
Oh, no.
down.
Right.
I honestly
That's
thought
okay.
it wasn't gonna hit you guys, but never mind. I'll just attack him.
You thought it wasn't gonna hit them.
I thought it was 10-foot radius, not a.
Squares.
Yeah, 10-foot square. Sorry, my bad. But I thought I forgot it was 15. I'm just gonna attack him then.
Alright, it's gonna be normal. Unless you want to step into the grease and get it. 14 doesn't hit.
All right. Well, I'm running. Right there.
Okay. Forge.
Okay, it is forging time. Forge is gonna. Can Forge like aim the shotgun down so I can find a cone easily to not hit Adam also, but could Forge just aim down the shotgun?
Fucking blow his
Like-
foot off.
Kneecap.
Yeah, I want to kneecap him more.
Alright.
This is fucking brutal.
Okay. Just you can do it without hitting Adam.
Yeah, Forge knows he regenerates. He can throw kneecaps back.
Ah. That's a 12. No, that's not a 12, that's a 9.
Let's go!
That's another almost back damage. 11.
So now officially critically wounded.
Oh!
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Forge?
Let me think.
Guys, I don't think they're gonna want us to take the girl with us anymore. We just like sure, we killed a vampire spawn, that's great, but we just set the church on fire? I don't think they're gonna want us to take the girl with us.
Okay.
We saw the
In
state
all
of the church.
fairness, this is like kind of bore proof to take her because it's like, look, we killed a vampire.
Do you want Forge to keep moving back a bit, Dominic, or do you want to?
I'd like you guys to stay within like walking distance or the ability to kill him, but you know, do what you want.
Okay, Forge will move over here. He is the vampire. Forge will move here. He is exactly within shotgun distance.
I'm hoping he heals, takes damage from the fire, then tries to drag me in and dies to booming blade, and I can leave.
Rue. Okay, that's the end of Forge's turn. Zach.
It just occurred to me that I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
I forgot to roll a dex save at the end of his turn because he was in Greece.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
I was
shit.
gonna ask about that.
Well, it's not my spell, so.
I also forgot. I also forgot to ask.
Oh yeah, because you could have gotten up and fallen again. Fuck.
Oh,
I never made that.
There you
Shit.
go. It's a bastard that I have. Anyways. Okay, so.
Blame Hannah. Hannah, this is your fault. It's his spell.
This worked out in a way that I was never expecting. I'm albeit very glad that it did.
We're all forgetting rulings. We're
Right.
about to die.
Dom, could you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Okay.
Yippee.
19. I don't know why.
Okay. Awesome.
Forgot to-
I'm gonna count that second one as an 18 then, because that's all I really needed.
What?
So,
It rolled the first number.
Uh,
Okay. Huh?
so you were supposed to make 2 dex saves.
Oh. Sure.
I was having you make the first one, but I'm gonna count that as the second one because it's a high number. It's an 18. That's
Gotcha.
completely fine. So, it
This
attempts
is-
to pull you in. You do end up entering the grease because I didn't roll at the end of last turn.
No, fucking take the damage. Take the fucking damage.
Yes.
Take the movie.
Go ahead. and
Take the
roll
movie
damage.
blade.
Okay. That's. Okay. Well, that's 3.
It's
Technically,
thunder.
the other one was.
Oh,
it rolled
yeah.
7 before.
Yeah.
You rolled 7 before, so I'm gonna take the 7
Okay.
because that was what you did on the last attack. That was
Yeah.
the higher roll. So, okay. So he heals for. So. Hold on. Wait. Let me really quickly. Let me
Does
do the
he
math
die?
on this.
Please tell me he dies. That would be so
So he dropped to 7 health with Hannah's buckshot. Regenerated 10, so he went to 17.
Okay.
Moved to the right. Immediately took 7 thunder damage. Now he's at 10.
Okay.
Is the fire still going?
Fails his dexterity saving throw on Grease. Falls prone. Releases you.
Am I on fire?
So, I'm gonna need you to take. So you're gonna take immediately because you are in the fire. 3 points of damage, fire
Okay.
damage.
I'll accept that.
The second dexterity saving throw was the end of his turn because he falls prone. He's not able to hit you, as he can't make the attacks. They're disadvantaged. They fail completely.
It's awesome.
Hey Dominic, remember at the start of the fight when you said Grease was essentially a waste?
Yeah.
At the end of his turn, the fire spreads more along the ceiling. The support column directly next to you finally fails.
Oh.
And the ceiling directly above both of your heads collapses.
Is that where the 18 came in?
Damn.
Yep, you succeed on your dex save. You take no damage.
Oh.
He has disadvantage.
Please tell me you failed.
Okay, wait. Actually, I have to check something really quickly.
This is
because
the
I wanna
most
make sure
Looney
that
Tunes ass fight.
I'm-
Wait, is the attacks considered magical since it's holy ground?
No, so he doesn't have disadvantage because he's prone, but he fails anyways. So keep in mind, I will specify this because it works. specifically in the same way that if you take falling damage as a barbarian while raging, no, falling damage is not a non-magical attack. It's non-magical damage, but it's not an attack. It's still calculated as normal. So, as you dodge out of the way, as the ceiling collapses, it completely crushes him. And he takes 12 points of damage.
Oh, I would have died.
Okay, yeah, he took 4 points of fire damage at the start of his turn for simply being there. He takes another 5 points of damage from the ceiling collapsing.
Yes.
And then another 3 points of damage from the fire of the ceiling.
All according to Jacob.
Oh my god.
And he
All according
fucking
to
According to plan.
died.
Like Forge said, this is all part of Forge's plan. You should listen to
This
Forge
is so
more.
peak. Holy shit.
It is so.
Okay.
You have
You guys gotta,
Like-
let me get one good line in, because every time I keep using it, I can't roll fucking well.
You have. If you do not get out of the basement, more of it, by the end of this turn, more of it will collapse. You have 2 turns before the church is probably going to be completely up.
Well, we are going to do that, but at the very
Alright.
least, is it my turn now?
Yeah, it's your turn now.
All right, I'm
Do
gonna
we have
look.
proof that we fought a vampire in here?
No,
Can we get it? Like, can
I
we
don't
rip
think.
out
I
one
don't
of his
think
things
there's
or
any way.
something?
There's nothing. There's literally nothing we do. We go, we run, and we leave. But I'm going to look down at him, and I'm just gonna go. And so you bit the hand that fed you. I offered forsaken it. And then he's just gonna start running. Anyway, I understand. This
And then
is,
Adam's gonna trip and fall, get hit in the
swear to
basement.
God. So this would be 25.
Considering
This
all of
is
you are going to be
35.
running simultaneously right now, I'm not going to count you as difficult terrain for running through your
Oh,
enemies.
okay, cool. So I make it to the top of the stairs, and then I'm still dashing.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that used 40 feet of movement, and then that used the other 40.
yeah, so I'm just
Okay.
out.
Well,
Goodbye.
How much movement do you got?
My turn.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna dash.
So it takes you 15 to get to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Teleport.
5. I have another 30.
Fun fact, if you hold your token and then right click while you're holding it, it shows you measurements.
Well, the problem is I think
Yeah.
my mouse is blinking, so the right click button when I hold it down sometimes disengages.
Well, you hold left click and then you right click while you're holding the token.
Or sorry, not
Oh,
not
the
right
left
click, left click. It left click does that.
The other click.
Yeah, the
yeah.
other click.
Alright, so, Brian.
Alright, so dash.
Yeah, go ahead. How much movement does it take?
20
to get to the top?
feet to the top. So I have 30 feet left.
Zach?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'll ask.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
This is 30 feet. Okay, 30
Go
feet right
ahead.
here.
Dwarven man. Alright, Forge, what about you?
Do we know he was in? What type of clothes was he in when we saw him?
He was basically wearing rags for clothes. Whatever he'd worn hadn't been changed for a very long time.
Ah, okay, so he wouldn't have anything in his pocket.
You're not gonna get it anyways. It's under a
Ah.
ceiling that's on fire.
Let me just
Under
look really
flaming
quickly,
rubble.
just to make sure that he has nothing.
What'd you say? Sorry, my dad talking.
You're not gonna get it anyways.
Hold
That's
on.
fair.
He's in a flaming pile of rubble.
Oh my god, wait.
No, did he have something? Oh, he had something important. Oh.
Okay. Make an investigation check as you leave the room, Hannah. Just before you leave the room.
I mean,
I'm
you have
good
2
at
turns
those.
before you're like really screwed. So, if you want to make the bed,
21.
Alright, let me see.
I'm sorry for going Luke Goblin mode, guys. I'm just curious if this is down.
Yeah,
If
just,
this is
you know,
down
we're all
here, there
gonna
has to
die
be a
with
reason.
Goblin time.
Alright. Let me.
It's time to leap Goblin.
Okay, hold on. You know what? We're not gonna do this. There's a reason for why I had you make the check, but it's going to make everything 10 times more complicated, and I can save this for another time. There's nothing in here. You're good.
Aww.
You completely know
Okay.
that there's nothing in here.
Thank God.
Thor's
I'm not
just gonna
going to
dash
do
out. We're just gonna dash out.
The hand
The
of God
absolute
pulls
worst
the
time.
important object out of
That's
the fire and puts it somewhere else.
This is
That's
the absolute worst time.
Don't let him leap
Okay.
Goblin.
And
This is- This is
that's
what
30 feet and that's 60 feet.
this
Or
is
just
what-
Okay. Alright, now, because the group of you made it out so fast, how long? So that was 5, 6 turns? I think
Yeah, it's less than a minute.
at this point. So you're very clearly out and gone. As soon as you guys get out, the fire's not visible from the outside just yet. Well, what would you all like to do?
I'm
Run and
gonna
hide.
Looking
Run-
for the hill.
run-
Looking
run
for the
to-
hill.
run. I'm going to the mansion. That's where I'm going. I'm getting
Yeah.
We're in where?
No, we need to take a detour that doesn't make it so we can be connected coming straight from this direction.
Well, yeah.
Or just
Well,
gonna
that's
say
why.
that.
Why do you think I'm leaving now? Before it's visible.
Okay,
So-
George is going to follow along.
Well,
All of
I
you can
feel
put
like if
tokens
people
at the bottom really quickly.
like right
Uh,
here.
Yeah. So could everyone? Okay. You know what? I'll just specify it like this. Most people tend to. You already know from the two of you that lived in the village. Most people tended to avoid the church as often as possible and paid it no mind. Now you know the reason. But all of you were rushing south as fast as you can. You are quite a distance from the front of the church without anyone else around that really is paying attention to the situation or even truly cares. And you see the man that helped before rushing around. Doesn't see any of you because you're quite a distance away, but you could hear him as he like rushes up to the front of the church as it starts to catch and burn in flames, and he just yells, "Morning, Lord! Why have you forsaken my son?"
Oh, thank God.
And no one recognizes that any of you were there.
Thank God.
Thank,
So
thank God.
all right.
Let's
So
go.
I can't fucking believe we got away with that. We just
Yeah.
we just barbecued a vampire spawn into oblivion.
okay, we're gonna take a little break really quickly.
That was awesome.
No
Wait,
fucking
break?
drink.
Wait, are we, how long are we going?
Guys,
have,
what did I say?
another,
This
like,
is Forge.
okay.
It all went
hour,
according to
basically.
Forge's plan. What am I saying? What did I tell you guys?
What according?
Forge is using 5D chess.
Alright, well,
5D
I'm
chess.
gonna take a bathroom break real
Yeah,
quick.
go to the
Okay,
restroom.
go right ahead.
You're
Yeah,
back?
this is completely
I-
fine. Just take a break.
I got one.
Holy shit, that was
Alright.
awesome.
Jesus Christ, guys! What the fuck just happened?
And now to look at chat and see that one person waved hello. Hello, if you're still here.
Oh my god, that was so stupid.
That was awesome. That was so awesome. we just barbecued that guy's son.
Well, that went well.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of did.
Oh dear.
I
Morning,
don't
Lord.
I don't think it could have gotten better.
Oh, that's so funny.
My son. Yeah, bro. Wait, you had a son? My son.
Why? Okay. That was interesting.
Now let's grab what's her name and leave.
Rushing through the town as fast as you can. We gotta go! We gotta go now!
Bro, I'm faster than all these people. Okay, so I'm hauling ass.
You're faster. For the next 3 turns.
It doesn't matter. That's fast enough.
Yeah, real. Oh, that's funny.
Holy crap. I gotta say, that was so dumb. But that was peak.
God, that was so fucking dumb. It was an interesting experience, to say the least.
Go take a shower.
Okay.
Remember, we're getting up at 4 in the morning.
I know. Alright. That was so good.
I returned.
Good evening.
Good evening, Diego.
Okay.
That was so awesome. That is, thank God I'm recording this. Like, you cannot relive it. We can watch this again. That's the best part.
You do have your VODs being saved, right?
I have them being saved, so like you can watch
Okay,
them.
you're not
later.
Devin who didn't save them for the first, like...
So I asked Devin how to save them, like after the first one. So the first one is saved too, the introductory one.
Yeah. This big fucking nerd. Just wait until the last minute.
Don't clip that.
Chat, clip that.
Oh, that was funny.
There's probably like no one here.
I rolled it one after the other. I'm like, this is going to go so badly so quickly as soon as I realized the fire was spreading, and then it turns out, no, it went quite well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
we did
so-
good.
That was so funny. Holy crap.
Oh, that was fucking dumb.
I told you, Forge had a plan.
There was no way you saw this shit that far ahead, Hannah.
5D.
Shut the fuck up. So I'm looking at the Twitch filter, right? And I'm very concerned. So I recognize 2 of these names. One of them is Jamie, right? That followed me like last week, right? One of them is a guy I know by the name of Brenton, right?
Oh, Brendan.
Yeah, but I don't know who this person is, and it's horrifying. I'm gonna put this in the chat, in like the tavern chat. What the fuck? I'm fucking afraid.
They know what you like.
I like ASMR. That's true. But what?
They know what you like.
I'm so horrified. I'm scared. I didn't ask for this. No, Janik, that's not you.
Sorry, that's just me.
No, I'll send it. No, because someone followed Janet. I got a message from Janet saying like, "Oh, that's me in the chat." And I'm like, "No," because this.
Wait, is Janik watching?
Yeah, Janek's also watching.
Damn.
But Janek's not saying anything in the chat, which sucks. I would like Janek to say something. But he's not. He refuses. What a guy. That was so peak though. Holy shit.
Well, that was interesting.
So when we doing this so where's the next church we're setting on fire?
Stop. No.
First we started with this morning lord. Next we're gonna go to like we're gonna go to like Islamic churches. So, I didn't ask how many orphans there was. I said I cast Firebolt.
I didn't ask how many of them had.
Sorry, I didn't
how
ask
many-
I didn't ask who was living in the church. I said I cast Grease.
I didn't ask how many of them were crippled. I said I cast Grease.
Good lord. That
This
was
is so fucking good.
terrible time.
I am going straight to hell, to the boiler room of hell.
Oh,
I'll be right
yeah.
there with you. I'll be right there with you.
No, yuck.
Okay.
Oh, that's why Janek's not typing. He doesn't have a Twitch account. Boo. Boo.
Janik, make a Twitch account.
Yeah, you heard him, Janek. Make a Twitch account. It's like free.
How do you not have a Twitch account in
I
2025?
don't know. That's just.
I don't know.
It's just Janek. Look, dude. It's like. Do you know how hard it is to get this man to like do anything?
I guess I didn't know. That's kind of funny though.
Oh my god, this is awesome. I hope. Do I have to manually save the VODs after each stream, or?
I think they autosave if you set
I
it to
hope-
autosave.
I think I set it to autosave, but I'm like scared and I don't want to like. Okay, maybe I should look this up now while it's on. How to save VODs on Twitch,
Ooh.
or how to save stream. We'll just look at how to save VODs on Twitch. To save Twitch VODs past broadcasts, you need to enable past broadcasts in your stream settings and then download them before 70 to the 60 day limit. Okay, so settings, stream. Store past VODs. 14 broadcasts for up to 7 days or 14 days for affiliates, 60 days for partners, turbo partners. Okay. So it says they're only up for 7 days?
You can only save them and post them on make a YouTube channel to post them on.
That's fair. Should I do that? Would you guys like that?
I mean, you can. It'd probably be better if you want to like go back to everything, because it won't stay for long.
Well, I'm asking, would you guys like?
It'd be cool.
Okay, then I'll start saving them, I guess. Maybe channel featured content. I can put brands out. I can have a brand. Where does it save the VODs though?
Your brand is now a bad dragon. You're welcome.
Die. Expire.
at Dungeons and Dragons.
Expire, Hannah, please. God, that's so fucking fun. And
I just consume nutrients.
Morning, Lord, why have you forsaken me?
Never. Beer back.
Where the hell is this?
My last stream hit 8 unique views and was streamed for 4 hours and 5 minutes. That's cool. Anyway, where are the fucking bots?
I
Oh, it says,
got no clue.
it says there's 2 people watching. It says there's 2 people. One of them is Janik, and the other one, I have no clue.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
Interesting. Interesting.
Morning, Lord.
Congrats on the new follower, I guess.
Yeah.
Congrats on the new follower.
Alright.
I'm concerned, genuinely.
Alright.
Who is that? I don't know who that is. Who is that? I don't know who that is.
Probably a bot, honestly.
Yeah.
Probably a bot, honestly.
But you'd think they'd like type something. They'd like type in the chat, be like, I mean, if they're not a bot, then I'm just an ass. I mean, if they're not a bot, then I'm just an ass. Which that's
Yeah,
just
you're
kinda
just bullying this person that just wants to ghost. Yeah, you're just bullying this
Yeah.
person that just
I
wants
mean,
to
if they
just
are
wanna
ghosting,
chill.
honestly, if they are ghosting, hello. I really hope you like this.
They just wanted to just put it on in the background.
This is the Tiz-tastic chat, the Tiz-tastic D&D stream, featuring one guy with extreme autism. One guy.
Alright, everyone's here, right?
A DM twig.
Alright, everyone's here, right?
Our DEI hired gay guy. Some dude on the East Coast. And Hannah. Dude on the East Coast. And Hannah.
I think that silence was in fact a necessary part of that. I think that silence was in
It
fact
really
a
was.
necessary part of that. I think that silence was.
All
Alright, so
I'm not even sure Hannah's here.
Alright, so
I'm not even sure Hannah's here.
considering you all after this wonderful event that just happened, what would you all like to do? That just happened. What would you all like to do?
Go down, check on that person, and see if she's awake, and then start prepping to leave.
You have quite a lot of time. Still the middle of the day. It did not take you that long to burn down the church. It
I
took
hate
you
the way you-
a surprisingly short amount of time to burn down a single building.
How long did it take to get to Valaki?
To get to Valaki, it's going to be a very, very long travel.
Okay, how long would it take us to get past Strahd's castle?
Okay. So, the first, depending on whether or not the group of you is willing to take the long way around, if you want to avoid the Astani. But let me not snap. Because you will be traveling on foot. If you do not avoid the Vistani and travel straight through, that will take almost a full day. You can actually go quite a bit, but it's the trek itself, traveling along the road, and how long it will take you to get Molina around as well. If you take a detour to avoid the Vistani, it will add at least a mile onto that. But generally,
Where are the Vistani again?
that little encampment. along the river.
That camp. Okay. Do we want to avoid the Vistani though?
We haven't caused them any problems.
We wanted to go to that one. What was her name? Madame Eva. Yeah.
Is she in the Vistani camp?
Yeah. Isn't she? She's no. Wait. Who is the Vistani like fortune teller that could get us information again?
Yep, Madam Eva.
Madame Eva. Yeah.
She's in here, right?
Yeah. She is in the camp.
I mean,
What happens?
I'd be down to go, but like,
Ooh. Roads.
Ah, so you do see the roads if I undo that. I don't understand why it doesn't like. Ah, so that's the only way to show the road is if I undo the entire map.
awesome.
Boom.
Okay.
Road. That's better. Unfortunately, if I do that, I cannot see the map because now it's locked on my screen.
Lovely. Okay, well, I would like to say, let's do, I'm down to go to the camp, but, or like walk by the camp. And this is Velaki up here, right?
Lucky is all the way over there. That is at least a day and a half, maybe 2 days travel.
But that is Velaki, right?
That is Velaki.
Where is it again?
About in the center of the map. Right around. Yeah, there.
Oh, there.
And the way there goes like this way.
It goes along this path.
Pick a color that's easier to fucking see.
All the way down there. Yep. So it depends on how many stops you wish to make along the way.
Yes, let's just travel closer to Strahd's castle
Well, we kind of have to.
to get there to a safe place. Well, I mean, unless you want to cross the no man's land over
Well,
here.
you have you not seen this style of map? This is uphill.
I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to read a topographic map.
Okay.
It's called hiking.
I don't know.
You
what
can,
do.
in fact, go. It is technically possible to go around if you find some way to go over the river. The problem is, domain with the least amount of trees tends to be where the bat resides, where it has quite a clear view. A group of you may be in a great amount of danger until you make it into the forest near Velaki.
Do we have a reason to assume that the Vistani would attack us?
They're gonna force taxes on us.
Fuck it, I'll pay the taxes.
The Vistani were the ones that captured Revik and Brian in the first place and put them in the sack at the request of someone by the name of Jacinia. You still don't know why.
I mean,
Wait, we know her name though?
You heard them talking about it while they were taking you in the cart.
Okay.
Jacinia is also the one that told them to leave you with your equipment and not steal it from you because they were quite upset about it.
I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. I have no reason. So unless you give me it, I have no reason to assume that, like, I can't stop at the Vistani camp. So.
The only information you know is the ones that you've kind of learned from everyone else. Revik and Brian both know that the Vistani are the ones that at least took part in their capture, but the Vistani also were the ones that you interacted with at the tavern, and they didn't seem to care quite much when you wandered in. The Vistani are also viewed favorably by Strahd himself, and act as his spies in a way. But you're not exactly sure to what extent that means.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm trying to send a message, and Discord is like lagging like hell.
F in the chat.
Alright, cool, it worked. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, yeah, I mean, I'm just down to stop it, because, like, if she's there, I was gonna go there anyways. Huh?
You're like a sandwich. Alright. How does that sound for the rest of you? Do you mind stopping, or do you want to go around? I'm asking this to Hannah and Diego and Jamie, all of you. Just if you wished.
I don't mind stopping.
Forge has no reason not to stop.
Mm-hmm.
I
What
mean,
about
he
you?
got abducted by them in the past, but I don't know. Revi doesn't really give a shit.
Bygones be bygones.
I can't let one simple kidnapping burn the only bridge I have.
Alright. You already got a long rest today. So I will ask you guys this just in the sense of you're not going to be able to take a proper rest until later that night. Do you want to leave before taking a long rest, or do you want to leave after? That will change the nature of how you travel.
I want to leave immediately while there's light out. I do not want to be traveling at night.
Yeah, traveling at night is ew.
I'm fine either way, but I do have a question.
Yes.
So, could you move us back to the map? If we left right this second, would we be in the territory of the bat by nighttime? Or would we be there before the sun starts to set?
Where do we get to the Vistani before it sets?
Because the thing about if we get to the Vistani, is if we get to the Vistani, I don't know if they'll give us a place to rest.
Well, regardless, the area around
There's
them
still
isn't going to be too
trees
dangerous.
there, so we should be fine.
So, the Vistani is about 3.5 to 4 miles out. You should be getting there, essentially where that bridge is that leads into Strahd's official domain, this actual land. That would be around the point you might reach before night falls, if there isn't any holdups.
Well, then I want to
Okay.
get here while it's daytime, and then we can stay here for the night. Try to convince them to
Hopefully
stay
we can.
even like just a little distance away from their camp, and
Uh,
then go.
Zach,
Yes.
Steal me?
would I be able to, with the help of our friend in the house here, would I be able to get materials to fashion tents for us using my tinkering tools and all that?
Does anyone have tiny hut?
No. I think that's a level 2 spell.
Oh, is it?
Maybe.
Would I be able to do that, or would that be too far? Like
I'd
makeshift.
say
Zach, with my mason's tools, can I build us a stone house?
That's a 3rd level spell.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh my
I'd
God.
say you would just need a small amount of materials because a 2-person tent is 2 gold pieces. But considering the assistance that Ismark would like to offer to all of you, and assisting in getting you the materials at the very least, I'd say 4 silver pieces altogether, and you can get 3 tents. That would be 3
Could I-
people tents.
Done.
2 people. Could we do that? Yeah, and I'll fashion them together.
Yeah, you can fashion them yourself.
Yeah, Dominic, you want me to pay for it or you want to pay for it?
You want to do 2 and 2? Because you said 4.
Yeah, sure.
Wait,
I
2
have
person
3.
camps? We only need 2 then, right?
No, but we have the girl.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So we'll have 1 big person and 1 small person for 10. So Zach, would that or is Electrum in your world still half a gold?
Yes, still have a
Okay.
gold.
So I
Gonna
have
kill
4
you
gold,
though.
1 Electrum, 3
I'm
silver.
gonna
Let's
kill
go.
you.
Let's go.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna beat you. Alright, just alright, let's go. Let's go to the Vistani camp. Like now. Let's do it before like it's
Yeah, the only argument against stopping at the Vistani camp is that they are kind of
Like
loyal to
spies.
Strahd, and we are
Well,
taking a
especially-
person who Strahd kind of wants.
I wanna get
Maybe we should hide 2 of us with what is her name, Melina?
I mean, I'll stay with her. I have no problem with that.
No, I mean just out of
I
the
don't
way
want
when
the
we're in the
Vistani to see.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll get that.
Yeah, so I think we should honestly avoid the camp now that you mentioned that, because especially since they're sort of spies, historically known.
I mean,
And-
you were the one who wanted to go there, right? Adam or Dom, but
I do, but like I've had enough critical information that I know where I need to go. I want to talk to Madame Eva now as like a secondary thing. I know where I have to go. That's the important part.
okay. So do you mind if we just skip over it then? The
We
Sunny
can skip-
Camp?
We can skip over it, but like I just really don't want to be.
We can get it on the way back.
Okay, fine.
On the way back.
But we're gonna have to come back to the castle eventually, right? Actually, we don't. I don't think.
Be right back, one second.
So are we leaving? If we, Zach, how far would we get if we took the route to avoid the camp, like going up here?
You would probably be a bit short. You would essentially have to go because there's a hilltop here. At around that point,
So that's
you can
where we-
already see that it goes a bit. You would only make it to about this point around here.
That's fine. There's still trees. We can avoid the stupid. We can avoid the stupid bat. Oh, actually, you made a mention of this before, so I would ask, I guess, him. You told us this, like, I think out of character about the 4 fangs. Where would they be so that we don't explode?
Okay.
Because I would hate to be like, oh, let's just stay over here, and then like one of the fangs shows up and we die.
So
The 4 things? Did he mention
Yeah.
that?
Zach told us
Yeah.
about this outside.
So, oh, this is okay. So we'll probably do the traveling next session, but I can at least give you the danger zones this session, just so I'll have everything like up and ready.
How much XP did the
We'll worry about
The
that later,
vampire-
not right now.
sorry.
Oh, I'll do that. So, you do know that there is a very well-guarded area, which I actually have to look up the names. It's like I can give you the full dramatic names, or I can just tell you the snake, the wolf, and the and the spider.
Give us everything.
Okay. So, you have the spider, Arasa the Blood Queen, who essentially surrounds the area directly around Strahd's domain. That is also Strahd's wife.
Hmm.
Okay.
You have Madrissa, the Endless Night. It is a serpent, resides on the mountain, essentially covering this entire area.
Okay.
You have Weister, which is the Screeching Fang, which is the bat. It tends to reside around Strahd's castle, but it has no specific domain. It can go as far as it truly wishes, but it doesn't tend to stay near the forests.
Gotcha.
And then you have Fenegon, the Death Eater, which is the wolf, and it tends to stay closer to the forests, using the forests as cover, mostly the thickest parts of it, traveling around anywhere between essentially all of these foresty-like areas.
And that was my fear.
So we really can't catch a break.
It tends to stick to the thickest parts of the woods, but if you're in an open area, you're not likely to see the bat, but it's possible. If you're in a closed area, you possibly see the wolf.
So, this area here, would you count that as wolf or bat, or is this not thick enough for
It's in the gap between both. The forest itself is not particularly thick, so it doesn't tend to reside around those areas.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess
You're not likely to encounter it there.
He says.
But you
when
can.
the horde shows up. Okay. So I think our best bet is probably we travel to like here, we stay here for the night or something, and then we just fucking book it the next day. all
Yep.
over the lobby.
Because if we travel from that distance where you said we could stop, how far do you think we can make it before nightfall if we leave like first thing in the morning?
Actually, at the very least, me marking up the map, because I'm very much off. I'm just getting a general idea. You would definitely make it to the forest before the end of the night. Probably without any delays would make it to Valaki before the sun fully sets.
Okay.
So, we stay here for the night and then we leave first thing in the morning, we would make it to the next place by nightfall.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's about the best we can do at this moment, because, like, at the very least, we're not strong enough to deal with this. So we will just...
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
You know. Also, maybe this vampire will give... Maybe the church itself will give enough XP that I can get to level 3.
No.
Damn it. We don't get
That laugh.
existence. We don't just get existence.
Guys,
That
I
was
just
a pretty
found
big
one.
milestone back.
Yeah.
I just found one of the stupidest videos ever. Apparently, there's cigarette booster packs.
This doesn't seem like the time for that.
Yeah, no.
I know,
For
but
your
I thought-
sticker.
Hannah,
Alright, so I'll actually give that to you right now because I might as well. 225 XP for killing the vampire per person. So,
225.
yeah.
We're at 650, baby.
Let's go. We're almost there.
We're only 300 XP away.
No.
No, we're
less.
we're
250
250 away.
Oh wait, yeah, 250.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if we go to the Vistani camp, worst case we fight them and we get level 3.
I feel
Well,
like they're stronger than you think.
I will say that because of the area that you guys are deciding to camp, you can technically avoid the Vistani camp completely. And that is a possibility. You will be there at night. You can set up camp. The distance between you and the Vistani camp is less than a mile through the woods. So if you did not want to take the trail, you wanted to visit them after setting up camp, it is technically still an option. and I'll accommodate you guys if you wish to do that.
I mean, I really want to do that, but
I'd be
don't
down.
wanna-
Forge will
I
be
don't wanna
down because Forge
compromise.
is.
We can't.
I still think at least one person should stay with.
I will solemnly
Melina away.
swear. I will solemnly swear on my honor as a DM that I will not touch Melina if you leave her by herself.
God damn it!
You see, he
I
says
don't know if I
that.
trust that.
He says that. We have it recorded now. So
It
like,
is
Do you have any honor as a
it is-
DM?
it's
I
actively-
solemnly swear, hand over heart.
How about this? How about this? Here's the kind of promise I want you to make. If you don't, you have to give us all level 8.
I will give you level 4,
Level 8.
level 5.
The level 8.
Level
The
6,
reason
level
I'm doing
6.
this is because it's that extreme. And because if you're
Okay, I
that
will
truthful,
not- on the honor of me giving absolutely no trouble to Melina while the group of you take care of things, I have a plan. Do not need to worry. I will not screw any of you over.
he's gonna be like,
If I
"So-
do, I'll give you level 8.
deal. We haven't recorded.
Deal.
We haven't accepted.
Okay.
I solemnly swear.
Chat, it's recorded.
All right. So, with that, do you want to do a little bit more, or do you want to stop here?
I just want to
I-
move to the camp. I want to
I
do
kind of
more,
want
but
to
that's-
stop.
All right. Well, so we'll
Yeah.
stop it here.
Boo.
That was 3 hours and 45 minutes. We'll stop it there.
Boo.
Oh. So who wants to invest in cigarettes with me?
No.
Nah.
So,
Okay.
You could pull an illustration rare cigarette.
stop
Well-
there. Have a good day.
I'm head out. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
Bye.
That was quick.
That was
That was... Alright. Well, I have everything ready next time. We can get into actual details, and I'll give you... Now that I know which direction you're traveling, I can set along the path what's going on.
He's like, don't worry, I will leave her alone. But the moment you get back, I will.
Yeah. On the
kill
way
you.
to the... On the way there to the encampment, and then on the way away from the encampment, trouble may happen, but the moment you guys set up camp, I will not touch Melina.
All right, so what we do is
Well,
we set up camp immediately the moment we think we're in danger, and Zach has to abide by his promise. We're like, area looks sketch. Set up camp.
I said I won't touch Melina. I'll still kill all of
That's fine. I have no problem with that.
you. She's got her anti-sea bear circle.
She's in the circle. Alright. Whoa, there's 3 people watching. To the 3 people who are watching. Hope you had an enjoyable one. I'll probably see if I can. It'll save. I'll see if I can download the video and upload it to YouTube. Goodbye. Goodbye to the people. Goodbye. Hope you have fun. Goodbye. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Goodbye.
Oh, good tomorrow. Well, you have a good night then.